who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is the message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born. Do this very well. You must be very, very strong.
When the Poroku, Nijim were on with Kumu Biafra. When the Siputa, Makam were on with Kaninaga. Biko Kulien, okay, Biko Kulien, Ie Jamalikin, okay, the spirit of Biafra, Biko Kulien, okay, when the Biafra Gideon, you be no gero. Oh, Malika, no, not John, Mukeweki, Eremeyae. Bodike, Mosike, Rajovadike, Bigo Kulien, Bigo Kulien, Ie Jamadike, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in SI, Simon Ekpa, a bonus Mudus Gabanero Naibuna, new brother and half of my Simon Ekpa, a mesu okwere onye ndu. Ihe Jamadike ruo, imokwa Simon Ekpa wuchie. Ihe Jamadike ruo, Simon Ekpa watatata wo. Ojuda kwenyi, mwikwere onye ndu kineme tata. I will follow you, I will follow you, I will follow you, never look back. I will follow you. Prime Minister, I will follow you. I will follow you. I will follow you. The question is this: if Nigerian government failed to organize a referendum for children of Biafra, are you ready to lead us to do anything in order to get freedom for Biafra? And I'm going to be number one to follow you. If you are looking for 100 men, you will find 50 in me. Ogwe Bucharangwe, Master Simon Ekpa, or Guinea. Master Simon Ekpa, Biko, GC, Kaka Noku, Atakata, Kaina Bogi, Ojuda Buey, we will end to Guinea Menata. I am 50 men, oh yes, and it's the promise. I will follow you, I will follow you, I will follow you, never look back. I will follow you, Prime Minister, and you got one who got I will follow you, and I will follow you, I will follow you, oh, Madike Biafra, Dahi Boroga Biarole, Ie Jamadike, Biafra Republic Government Awudie, Ie Jamadike, Commander General Lekweshiri, General Buduso, Sunata Katawo, Commander Holy Ghost, Ogonyendu Borokunu Nazatata, Bigo Kulien, Bigo Kulien, Ie Jamadike, Bigo Kulien, Bigo Kulien, Ie Jamadike, oh, when the Boroku, Makamwero wanyi. Oh, when the Boruchekwa, Makamwero when Biafra. Biko Kulien, okay, Biko Kulien.
Yalababa. So kedida. Ututoma muchineke. Oh my God. My God, my God, my God, my God. Hey! Kayebeso. Aha! Oh. Agamewero bimu jere chimozi. Lora chimalu. Aluki hunanya. Agamewero bimu rora Biafra oru. Oru Chineke. Aluki hunanya. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'anya aka, ọrụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. Aga m ewere obi m jere chi m ozi, rọrọ Jehova ọrụ nke ịhụnanya. Anyị ga-ewere obi anyị jere Chukwu ozi, rọrọ Jehova ọrụ nke ịhụnanya. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'anya aka, ọrụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'anya aka, ọrụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'anya aka, ọrụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. I don't know where you are this morning. I don't know why. I don't know why. There are so many that cannot see that we need to double up our effort, that we need to increase whatever it is that we are doing, that we need to add more. Yes, you have pushed, you have done, but you need to do more. Especially now that we are very close to the end of the zoo. We are very close to decimating that evil kingdom, that evil power that had us down. We are very close to closing the chapter of Nigeria over Biafra. Biafra bụ Chineke. Biafra bụ Olu Chukwu. Biafra bụ ife Chukwu na-eme. Aka Chukwu dị ya. Ọ bụrụ na ịbata n'ọsọ Biafra, ịbata n'ihe Biafra, eji obi gị n'ime wee bata. Oh. It's not about what you will gain, it's about what you will give for Biafra. Because the redemption of Biafra is your own redemption. The freedom of Biafra is your own freedom. I don't know why I suddenly became emotional. I never had this. I don't know why I suddenly became emotional. This song, I got it from, there's this guy that prays a lot. You people know him. While he was preparing to go to the pulpit, I was singing this song. And I got it, but I got a different inspiration. I got a different passion. I got a different interpretation. Some people do what they do because of what they will gain. Some people do what they do because of the influence and affluence they are making or they are having. But after all those things you are doing, where does it end? If everything you are doing is going to make you remain in Nigeria, then whether you are praying to God, you are preaching, you are fasting, whatever you are doing is in vain. That thing you are doing, if it is still going to keep you in Nigeria, that thing you are doing, if it is still going to keep Nigeria on their foot, and if Nigeria is going to be continuing because of what you are doing, it was better you were not born. That's, you are praying, you go to church, or you are working, you are doing business. If the reason why you are doing that thing is for Nigeria to continue, because Nigeria have done so many evil and continue to do evil and has no intention of doing good to anybody. And guys, it is not because of you, to anybody. To anybody. Now, Yoruba people went and said they are voting for a Yoruba man in Nigeria. After 2 months, they started crying. And are saying, it's not a Biloko anymore. They don't want Nigeria. That they don't want a Biloko anymore. They want another person. And you won't know what funny thing. They don't know that cycle will continue as long as they remain Nigeria. That is why when I was soliloquizing in this song, Agabe wero bimu jere chimozi, loro chimolu, olu nke ịhụnanya. Agabe wero bimu jere chimozi, loro chimolu, olu nke ịhụnanya. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'ụmụaka, olu nke Chineke agaghị esiri m ike. If your work actually is for the freedom of God's people and not for Nigeria, because if the book of James told you that you pray and you do not receive answers to your prayers because you pray amiss, it is because you have always been praying for the kingdom of darkness to excel. You have always been praying for Nigeria to succeed. That is why your prayers are not answered. You have money. Some of you have money to build hospitals. You have money to make things happen. You build the hospitals, you do the road in Nigeria, and they all dilapidate. You build hospital in Nigeria, and it all malfunction. You know why? Because the foundation is wrong. Let me tell you, listen to me and take it to the bank. If you invest $1 zillion in Nigeria and you develop Nigeria, it will never stand. Never. The foundation is wrong. There is evil in the land. There is polluted foundation. It needs to be broken. What the Bible says, break your fallow ground. Nigeria's ground needs not only to be broken, it needs to be swept away. And then an established indigenous people will begin their own springing up, building their own nation. Anything that has to do with Nigeria, it will never work. When I say it will never work, I mean it in the same language like Mazin Namdekan. It will never work. That first song I played, the songwriter Sumodu reminded us that man Simon Ekpa asked our leader Onyendu Mazin Namdekan, what if Nigeria refused to call for a free referendum? And for us to have a free referendum, will you do anything for us to be free? If you are ready to do anything, I will be at the forefront. I will be number one to support any action you will take. Go back and listen to that interview between Mazin Namdekan and Mazin Simon Ekpa. Remember when Mazin Simon Ekpa ended those criminals and he told you that their chapter is closed, and he said something, we are going to move with speed. Do you remember? How many of you remember? We are going to move with speed. How many of you remember? Since that day till now, has Mazin Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, has he ever slowed down? No, tell me, remind me, correct me if I'm wrong. Has he ever slowed down? Every step he has taken is speed to get out of Nigeria, to end that evil entity. Everything he has ever done is moving with speed, moving out of Nigeria. And some people have been very, very evil. Evil geniuses have always come and said, he's working for Nigeria, he's doing this for Nigeria. And everything he has ever done from that day till today is moving out of Nigeria, and he has been doing it in a multi-dimensional ways with speed. If you are here to share this program, please share. It is going to be an open mic on the Sunday morning. If you are getting ready to go to church, go and remove that your cloth. Don't go. Attend this church. If you are preparing to go to church before, remove that cloth, attend this church. I will put the link. That thing you are going to pray in church, pray it here. I know why I'm telling you. The Spirit of God is here. The power of God is here. The anointing of God is here. So just remove that cloth. Go and hang it back. Attend this church this morning. The church is not going to take time. I know that your church doesn't take time. And this one may not take time also. We are going somewhere. And some of you might have a better oratory to deliver this morning. So I'm going to put the link. Maybe you have got so much anointing, like Pastor Jerry Eze, who I got this inspiration from him this morning. But the funny thing is that some of them are actually doing this thing, hoping for a better Nigeria. That is why I ask myself, which God are these people calling upon? Don't go to that church. Don't go. Don't go. You go there this morning, you will see what idiotic Efulef that call himself pastor. He'll be praying for Nigeria. Today, Nigeria is playing final with Ivory Coast. You see them praying for Nigeria. And my prayer today is that they will lose and that they should lose woefully. Because anything that makes them win is a problem for you. A big one, oh, a big one for you. So if the devil allows them to win, because God has no involvement in Nigeria, and God is also not involved in soccer. Hello? God is not a soccer predictor or a soccer player or a soccer lover or anything with soccer. But I want to tell you, if anything makes Nigeria win today, I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, your problems will double. It will double, because you will forget in a moment about Fulani. You forget in a moment about the cost of petrol. You forget in a moment that it is a criminal that is in Aso Rock. You forget in a moment that the Boko Haram leader is the VP. You will forget in a moment, and it will backfire on you. Believe me. Believe me. You know, I saw one idiot. He posted on music of Nigeria soccer, this thing. Remembering 31 week and all that. Very useless people. Very hopeless people. So let me not lose my line of thought. So I saw Pastor Jerry going into the stage with this song. If you are a Biafran and literally jere Chineke ozi, and that gospel is not for the freedom of Biafra or to tell Biafrans to go to the polls and vote in this referendum, in this e-voting, and all you are doing there is to go and kabosh, and pray. Some of you will even pray Nigeria should win. Some of you even pray a better presidency. After all your support for P2B and you saw what happened, yet you cannot see where Nigeria is headed or what Nigeria will be, and you are still praying. And in your own interpretation is to pray for Nigeria, or to pray for things to be better for people in Nigeria. Look, the only people that things will be better for in Nigeria are those that have completely erased Nigeria from their subconscious, those that do not wish Nigeria well. Listen to me. As long as you do not wish Nigeria well, it shall be well with you. I will repeat myself. As long as every day you wake up, you do not wish Nigeria well, your wishes is that this evil should end. Your wishes is that this thing called Nigeria should cease so that we will have our own country. This evil called Nigeria should end so that Fulani terrorists will go back to the Sahel. This evil called Nigeria should end so that the army that are infested with Boko Haram should not be seen on our streets. Every day you wake up and that is your heart desire. I pray for you today. It shall be well with you. You know, you are the type of people that the Bible said, even when you sow in the dry season, you will reap bountifully. But if anywhere in the corners of your heart, God searches the heart and he knows the mind. If anywhere in the corners of your heart you have soft spots for Nigeria, Chineke ga-akpọgọ. You know, it will never be well with any of such people. If at all, in one way or the other, you have soft spot for Nigeria, you wish it should be well for Nigeria, or you have any sort of prayer or making any prayer for anybody in the government houses, whether a governor or a senator, you are praying for them. If you are a pastor or whoever you are praying for any of them. The God of Biafra, Amadioha, and every one of them, the God of justice, will go after you. And then they will never leave you until they have dealt with you seriously. Those things that have happened to people in Nigeria that made them detest and hate Nigeria will happen to you. It will happen to you. So for you to succeed and be happy and be at peace, as long as Nigeria still exists, is for you to develop disdain for that entity, because that business center should have been over with by now. 2014 was the year it expired. 2014, Nigeria expired. And so you are still praying for an expired drug and you want to take it and think it will be work for you. Agabe wero bimujere chimozi roro chimolo oloke honanya oloke honanya. Kedu ọrụ ịhụnanya unu na-arụ n'obodo ahụ bụ Nigeria? Ịhụnanya dịrọ na Nigeria at all. So the only people that have ịhụnanya are people that see this evil called Zoological Republic and call it the name that it deserves, and then look for people that are like-minded like him and gather together with them, either in prayer or in fellowship, and do good among themselves and work out how more things, more calamities will be inflicted on that Zoological Republic so that life will be better for you. Now, with the speed our Prime Minister is moving with, every day there are innovations. I saw a beautiful innovation this morning. And before I bring up that innovation that our Prime Minister posted this morning, let me put the link, because some people might be eager to join me this morning. You know, some people might just be eager to let me refresh. All right. Is it working? Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? I don't know why the team told me that my screen is blocked. Is my screen blocked? Somebody watching me? Is somebody seeing me? I got a message that my screen was blocked. I don't know if that was correct. All right. Okay, you can see me. Good. I'm going to put the link this morning. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, what is no? What is yes? You can see me. Okay. All right. I've put the link. Let me share it. Agame wero bimujere chimozi loro chimolo olu ke hunanya. Agame wero bimujere chimozi loro chimolo olu ke hunanya. Oburu na Chineke na genyere n'ụmụaka. Ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri m ike. Chineke nna nyere PM aka. Ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri ya ike. Chukwu okike nyere PM aka. Ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri ya ike. You see? I want to pin this yeah. Please, I told you this morning, if you are getting ready to go to church, just forget about it. Let's do church together this morning. even if you are a pastor, except maybe you have the gospel of Biafra to go and deliver and preach in your church. That's a different thing. But if you are going to one of the churches of all these criminals, don't go. Don't go. At least this morning, don't go. At least this morning, don't go. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'ụmụaka, ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri m ike. This morning I saw this from the PM. Wow. He has been running with speed. From that very first day, he said, we are going to move with speed. With speed. That's the speed he has been running with. Okay, I think I put it up on this. Yeah, my people are coming in this morning. Beautiful, beautiful. I can see you guys. Wait, you guys will appreciate this. Let me bring you to the studio first. Kingsley 247. Please, Kingsley, open your video. Let me see you first. Even if you don't want to come with the video, you lock it, but just open it. Let me see your face. Then you can close it back. Kingsley 247. Open that camera for 1 minute. Then you close it back after. Don't delay me, and we don't have time. I don't want to bring you with your face. Choose Eden wants to show us his face this morning. That's beautiful. But you may not want to show us. Just open it. Let me see that you are a human being, a Biafran. Okay, you can close it back now. Kingsley, you can close it back. Okay. All right. Because we have a reason. You know, some of them, the other day I bring somebody into my platform. He began to show me the manhood. Unbelievable. All right, look at this innovation from our Prime Minister. Look at this innovation. The speed that this young man is moving with. Nigeria, they are in soup. They are in soup. Okay, Chukwu Mobin, now you can close your camera now. You can close it. Don't want to close it, I'll bring you in. You can close it if you don't want. Okay. All right. Now look at this.
I want to inform Biafra people that very soon we will be unveiling our digital currency, the Biafra coin. This needs a lot of resources, and then also we need to make this particular coin go into digital market and into financial market. It is something that all of us have to do. I'm talking about between now and March, between today, the 10th of February, and the March 10th, we should be able to have our digital currency out there. It's a big task, but we have to do it. We want to move as fast as possible, and this requires a lot of resources. And so, as we are protecting our land with arms and ammunition, we are also sourcing for funds to make sure that we have our own coin, we have our own digital currency, and from there, we move to the normal banking system and banking sectors. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's something that we must do. I want to inform Biafra people that very soon we will be unveiling our digital currency, the Biafra coin. This needs a lot of resources, and then also we need to make this particular coin go into digital market and into financial market. It is something that all of us have to do. I'm talking about between now and March, between today, the 10th of February, and the March 10th, we should be able to have our digital currency out there. It's a big task, but we have to do it. We want to move as fast as possible, and this requires a lot of resources. And so, as we are protecting our land with arms and ammunition, we are also sourcing for funds to make sure that we have our own coin, we have our own digital currency, and from there, we move to the normal banking system and banking sectors. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's something that we must do.
Ọ bụrụ na Chineke na-ga-enyere n'anya aka, ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. You see the innovations that this young man has brought and is bringing. It is giving them what we call dumbfounded mood. The people are dumbfounded. Some of them are opening their mouth like this. Since the day our prime minister have been moving with this speed, some of them, look at the way they open their mouth. They cannot close their mouth. And before they close their mouth, we enter Biafra. You see the speed with which we are moving? You see the speed with which we are moving? You see the speed? That is Biafra cryptocurrency. That is Biafra coin. Nigeria Naira is now useless. It is like tissue paper. You know that Nigeria Naira is like tissue paper. So every money you have, you will put it in a validated Biafra crypto. It is going to be international standard. The best. Ego gadere chem. Ego akuru tam tam. Obro Ibru millionaire today. Ibru thousandaire. Or that like that. Or that like that. So I'm going to give the microphone to Choose Ede. Choose Ede, you are a wonderful, handsome man. Take the microphone.
Pastor Vam.
One day.
Akachuho dear. Biafra, good morning, sirs and Mars. From all area of your residence, anyway, home and abroad. Pastor Vam Akachuho dear.
Yes.
Oh yes, no him. Ocha or man as we are.
Yes.
That is me. Oh yes, na Madam Agaf. Obaboso. Ona agbasi oso. Ofugo na nyama agboso. Enwele apia nu nwele eme ife eje we eme. Enwele apia ti no gbo ya na agboso ofuma. Ewotago. Na onwere ogologo hu dia because to tell you the truth, I want to be honest to myself. In this place in Nonaka, one small boy na tackle me the other time. Some onwele I na banka na some in the 80s, earlier 80s, which Mayaka buabo ka asna naira ka dollar, even naira ka pounds, kona 1 and 1. And I ain't there we low today. Or happen on where ego other money na ka guy with a speed. Or what time what's the one them man? What will I do? I wasn't in position for government and I could not do anything. My voice cannot be heard in order for them to listen. And now look at what is happening. They've put everybody in jeopardy, and they are the one that will suffer it. Because
Yes.
an innocent people in their various places that has nothing to do with government are the people suffering it. So let us do the war. Even Duakanono, that in Duakanono, Abonene, Bonya Buya Tokishalemo. I'm very, very happy. I do Duakanono. Onya do couple year or buy a car couple, Mobani and Abocagolo. What a good name. Agwalemo PM last time. Alana dry manaro, even a day in Manarobo, or Huevoma. No debe. Now we went to buy a baloso, or whatever. So Aquavanya now. Oya put a good name. The sake, Namo believe in them. The sake, Canelma Balakata one namu, Naga Sika, Onwaro, Udodi.
Thank you. Thank you, Juice.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to give the microphone to Kingsley 247. Wow, another 247. Go ahead, Mazi Kingsley. Unmute yourself.
Vam.
Ototoma.
Vam.
Ototoma.
And I cannot express how excited I am with every day. That is, there's a book we used to read in those days. I don't know. They used to call it One Day, One Trouble.
Okay.
Okay, this is One Day, One Trouble for the zoo.
What is that?
So I cannot express my excitement with everything. No, everything is just like everyday good news for Biafrans.
Yes.
And I thank you. I thank our Prime Minister. I thank the government. You people are doing a marvelous work. And the battles we are fighting is so great. Can you believe that in the city where I am, because I'm in the UK,
okay,
we have an Igbo community there, and we have a WhatsApp group of more than 400 people in that WhatsApp group. I posted something to encourage people to go and vote in the referendum. These people, I didn't know that that at DOS they have some people there. They quickly ganged around the whole thing, and before I know it, in the next 2 hours, they deleted the post I put in the group.
But the good news is that you have already posted it, and do you know that before that 2 hours, so many people have already used it to vote?
That is so. I was trying to be very, very civil. Say this is good news for everybody, both the haters of Biafra and the people who like Biafra.
Yes.
So if you are a hater, this is an opportunity for you to go and vote no.
Yeah.
If you are a lover of Biafra, this is your opportunity to say yes to Biafra.
Yes.
And within 2 hours, the post disappeared. I called the guy and I attacked him so much, but at the end I realized that he was a DOS, so I just abandoned him. But a lot of people have seen that in the inbox me and started asking me how to vote. So I was sending the link and the direction individually, you know. So the evangelization is going on.
That is the gospel.
A lot of people are voting.
Don't lose your line of thought. You just have to make that step and preach the gospel. The Bible says the seed will fall on different ground. The seed you sow, don't bother where it falls. Just sow the seed. You see, they are not calling you back. Go on before you lose your line of thought.
Yeah, so a lot of people are inboxing me, asking me how to vote. So, and I'm spreading the word, you know. So we are moving, you know. So those people, but you see them like today, they're going to play football on that group. All they are saying is Nigeria, football. I'm like, you people, are you all right? Are you for real, people? Eh? So, but we are moving.
Yes.
We are moving. So I can't wait for October and November for our convention in Finland. So we'll be there. I'm also trying to gather a group of people. We all travel from here to Finland.
Good. Very good.
So that evangelization has started. So I'm trying to form our own group here. We're going to travel in a group to Finland for that convention.
Thank you.
So I'm encouraging everybody, no matter what kind of discouragement, frustration, anything, people attacking you here and there, you might find in your way. You know, there's another guy that a very good friend of mine. We used to talk together. The guy is from he's from what do you call it? Benin side. What do you call it? Igodomigodo side.
Okay.
So the guy is so passionate. He's telling me about Biafra. How he had the zoo. I want to finish the zoo. Biafra. Then the other day I sent him a post. This to go and vote. So he went to try to vote. Then he came back to me. Then I asked him, "Have you voted?" He said, "No. I cannot upload my photo. I cannot upload my." I'm like, why can't you upload my photo? He said the problem with Nigeria is that we need to fight a war, not voting. So I look at this guy. I'm like, no, I don't think you have what it takes to. If you cannot simply upload your photo, then how can you fight a war? Simple to just upload your photo. Then you're telling me that you are ready for war. I want to fight war on Biafra side. You know, so I just left the guy. Say, look, just get out of my sight. You're not ready for freedom. You know. So let me not take much time. I love you. I love our Prime Minister. I love all of you in the government. Please carry on. We love you.
Thank you so much. Chukwu Kabiama, bless you, really good. Thank you. You know, you see them. He cannot have a wonderful day, Kingsley. He cannot upload photo, but you say you want war. I want to fight. We'll fight war, but you can't upload photo. How will you fight the war? Dara. Welcome, Mazi Max. Chukuma, one name. Take the microphone.
Okay, my brother. Again, good morning from my side. Hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
You are coming out very well. One day, watching Eke.
Okay. You see, my brother, I'm going to you now. So bye.
Go ahead. The network I had there. The network I have.
No,
start again. Start from the beginning. The network hang before. Before the open easy.
Okay, thank you, my brother. You know, all this one and now watching. I'm going to now. Asimo, nche adi egbuago, nche adi egbuago, and the mmapu ane egbuawo. My brother, this is Ngwagana. Actually, you cast back your mind from the origin when our internal leader started this journey. How they sabotage him, how they do a lot of things against him. Then down to Wazirike, everything fizzled out. Down to our leader, and here we are today. Aka Chukwu there.
Yes.
Any gathering, you open us for hand, you open a hammer is for our own good. They are not against us, it's our own good. They do good for our own, so it's our own good. There's nothing they can do now that will affect us. Everything they will do again now is our own good, our own advantage. So we have gone beyond of any blackmail, propaganda, every thing. The stage we are now, we are in final stage. That is why you see those people that are hindering our leaders' progress, them coming down to the zoo, shouting they are now in the zoo, believing in the zoo, fighting for the zoo. My brother, Chukwu Okeabama is deporting all of them all over this planet. They will come down in the zoo here. That is where they will perish final. You see that which they fight against will swallow them. You never see anything, you know. The spirit of Chukwu Okeabama and our forefathers who paid the ultimate price in this is will fetch them out anywhere they are, bring them together for destruction, total destruction. And that is what is going to happen. And concerning today, my brother, let's say this superb, honestly. You see, when we follow in the morning, I'm going to my brother, Chukwu Okeabama already give you everything you want. The only thing you need to just rejoice. Because if Chukwu Okeabama can find you worthy to be among those that are still standing, many have fallen. Many.
Wow.
On the way. Just look at where you people are today. Making sure that the fire that our handed over to you people that is 100 men as people get them is continue moving on. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it takes to be a man, last man standing? If you to watch wrestling, my brother, to be a last man standing is not easy. Here we people are doing the needful. Whenever I come across people like this, I'm always giving Chukwu Okeabama glory because I've thought this in my mind. Could it be that we don't have something like this, no top part of no someone, but no anybody? What will be my fate? What will be my future? Now they are our leader. Be my fate. And you people are here. And somebody will say he doesn't know how to vote. And somebody will say Nigeria will win, this and that. They are mad. Many are called, but few are choosing. Try to be among those that are be chosen by Chukwu Okeabama. Otherwise, you will shout, the person will shout Biafra, and at the end of the day, the spirit will reject you. Here and maybe hear more. If you are not spirit, my brother, you are not going anywhere. No matter how the person tries to pretend, along the line, the person will be burst out. Because I hate Uchionwa, I hate Uchionwa, I hate Uchie.
Yes.
Nothing anybody can do to hinder the truth. The truth is that those people that people are seeing today, shouting Nigeria and the rest of them, are hypocrites. Wolves that wearing sheep clothes be among the sheep, devouring the sheep. At the pointed time, Chukwu Okeabama busted them out, and they are now confessing. They are not showing the kind of the color they are. Bible says, "Can leopard change his nature?" It's in the Bible. But look at them. That is for you to know these people are not real. They are not real. They are fake. So let them continue. Whether Nigeria win them or Nigeria lose, so one thing is sure: the dollar will be continue to increase. Things will continue to be hard, so that these people will start to reason, what shall we do to be saved? Just like I said those days, they ask men and brethren, what shall we do to be saved? By that time, somebody will say, as a voice in the wilderness shouting, disintegration, division of.
Thank you. The network is just fluctuating, and I love that part where he just said, they will ask you, what shall we do to be saved? And you have to be in the position for somebody to ask you, what shall we do to be saved? To that position you are right now. Are you, yeah, the network of our brother is hanging. I don't know. Max, do you notice that the network is hanging? Or is anybody still hearing him? He's hanging. Okay. You know, are you in that position whereby somebody will be able to ask you, what shall I do to be saved? Because you have to be the one fit enough. You have to be eligible. You have to be in that position where somebody who is suffering will be able to look up to you and say, what shall I do to be saved? If you have not found yourself in this Biafra Republic government, because the people that will be asked are those in the government where things are working, where there is security, where the army is working, where the currency, the crypto is working. Nigeria Naira is gone, dead. And then we have a currency that's working. We have a system that's working. And then they will now come and ask you, what shall we do to be saved? Max, take the microphone. But before you take it, there's somebody in my room, young, wealthy. I've not seen this face before. Just open your camera for 1 second or 1 minute. I'll see your face and then confirm you. You can close it and then I will bring you to the stage. Please, we do that for verification. Young, wealthy. I see you are there in the room. Just open that camera. I verify it. You close it back and then I bring you to the stage. While I wait for you to do it, I'll give the microphone to my beloved brother, Vine Maxwell. Vine Maxwell, please go ahead. You see, the idiot have disappeared because he's a devil. He come with a name, Young Worthy, but he's a devil. He has disappeared. He doesn't want to verify himself. So, Max, please go ahead.
Thank you, Pastor Vam, my Master and my honorable minister. May Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless you, and the likes of you that have not slept the way you're supposed to sleep because of the restoration of my mother's ancestral land. I say may Chukwu Kikabiama continue to support, protect, and provide for you. May God Almighty bless Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out, but he is refusing very stringent documents and agreements that they are forcing him to sign.
Hold on. I think I got the brother wrong. He's a genuine person. Okay, I see him. Can you wave your hand for me? Let me see. Wave your hand, Young. Okay. Close the camera now. I'll bring you in. You can close the camera if you don't want. Okay, go ahead. He has disappeared.
Yes. So there is, because he has refused to, take in most of the promises they have given to him in place of Biafra and the freedom of his people. That is why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is still there. Do you know why? Just like the institution of marriage, which God himself established right from the beginning, it's been attacked today. Marriage is the most attacked institution of God. That is how Biafra is being attacked by powers that be, the rulers of this world. That is why. The same way devil is attacking that institution of God called marriage. That is exactly how they are attacking the Biafran restoration, because they know that once Biafra comes, the world will have a reset.
A reset. Thank you.
The world will be reset. If the world is going, you will experience resetting of this world and the structures of this world.
Yes.
When a white man, a professor, I've forgotten his name, would tell you that before the Europeans knew what is called democracy and affirmative measures,
yes,
affirmative measures that include women in decision making, the Igbo people started it. What does that? They know you more than you know yourselves.
Exactly.
More than we know ourselves. They know. Look at what happened in 3 years' war. Tell me if there is any group of people or ethnic group that will go through what Biafrans went through in 3 years militarily. As a former military personnel, I know what it takes to stand not just a particular opponent in that country, but the entire world that supported that particular country to deal with a section of a country that declared independence on their own. It is very, very gruesome. And today, look at us. We are still fighting, trying to restore the same thing our forefathers began. My brothers and sisters, I'm here to tell you, I bring you the love, I bring you the greetings from my own location, the Bolagatanga, the capital of Upper Eastern part of Upper Eastern region, Upper East region of Ghana. I bring you love and greetings. I bring you support. I say, do not tarry in everything that you do, because the hand of God is in what we are chasing. And as long as we have done our own part, the majority of the work that needed to be done will be done by our God Almighty. Believe in him. The reason why Mazen Nambekani is still alive is the blessing and the grace of the Almighty that surrounds his head. They could have killed him long time ago. They could have killed him long time ago. Because he is a blessed man. That is the reason why that man is still alive today. And hearing what you are doing, anybody that tells you that Mazen Nambekani is not getting information, even within the people that are holding him, the time the continuous keeping of Mazen Nambekani in prison, the more the people around that place will begin to love him more. That is how it is. We were there, we experienced it. No matter, even if you send in a demon in that place, the people that are guarding and securing that demon, once upon a time, will continue to have love and feelings for that person that you are keeping in there. It is natural. No matter the uniform, no matter the weapon, no matter anything you put on, they would develop love for that person. The more you keep him, the more he develops love for the people that are around him, and more the people will begin to teach him, tell him whatever that is happening. Do you know the reason why he has not signed that in? It's because of what you are doing outside here. Because of the support you are giving to Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. Because of your little contribution. It is not enough, but it has gone a long way to keep this restoration of Biafra intact and in progress. So my people, I tell you people, do not. If you have not voted, please go and appendix your signature. Go and append your signature. I mean to say, on that referendum platform. So that our people, the world will know that we are not joking. We can do it. You did it 3 years, 1967 to 1970. You survived. With 20 pounds they gave you, irrespective of the amount you have in your bank account that time. You build yourself up to this stage and become the wealthiest tribe in Africa. And I think 4th or 5th in the world. You can still do it. As long as God himself, you will get it done. My mother's ancestral land will be freed and rid of these uncircumcised elements that want to invade and take over my mother's ancestral land. I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless all of you. Those in the comment section, I say, may Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless you as you comment and support this evangelism. Thank you so much. And God bless Mazen Nambekani. May God bless Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister. May God bless his cabinet members, what I call the kitchen cabinet members. May God bless all Biafrans in the homeland and in the diaspora. And as you strive to encourage, to donate, may your pocket never run dry. I bring you love. I remain your Manwan. I remain your Okene. I remain your Biafra from the upper eastern part of Ghana. Thank you so much for having me. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Max. Thank you. You are such a darling big brother. Thank you so much. We love you. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, we have Mazi Chukwu. Mazi Chukwu, you're welcome. Please take the microphone. Max, you're welcome. It's good to have you this morning. Thank you. Chukwu, please unmute yourself, please.
Am I coming out clear?
You are coming out one day.
Don't worry. When after the restoration of our great nation, don't worry. I'm gonna invite you to Awide Mili. I will give you a lot of palm wine and bushmeat. As my brother that you are. Pastor Van, me, I don't understand what they happen. It shock me. Every day it's just like the things are moving very, very fast. Very fast.
When I don't see this one, I don't know whether I don't see this one. Maybe those of you that are coming late, let me play it again.
I want to inform Biafra people that very soon we will be unveiling our digital currency, the Biafra coin. This needs a lot of resources, and then also we need to make this particular coin go into digital market and into financial market. It is something that all of us have to do. I'm talking about between now and March, between today, the 10th of February, and the March 10th, we should be able to have our digital currency out there. It's a big task, but we have to do it. We want to move as fast as possible, and this requires a lot of resources. And so, as we are protecting our land with arms and ammunition, we are also sourcing for funds to make sure that we have our own coin, we have our own digital currency, and from there, we move to the normal banking system and banking sector. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's something that we must do.
Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know one thing, we are destroying the zoo from every angle. Whatever they are saying today, they don't even understand what is going on. Referendum is going on. Cryptocurrency for Biafra is out. Everything is going on at the same time, and they are like, what is going on? The zoo has no clue where it's coming for them. So, I don't know, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Total finally announced they will be leaving very soon.
No,
so
let them stay there. Let them leave. It collapse on them.
What does that mean? That means your dollar is going to further crash. Yes, sir. Today I heard that one of the owners of the banks in the zoo, he died in a chopper.
Very tragic experience. And Akwa Igbo.
Are you see?
Yes. What is his name again? Wigwe. Something Wigwe. I think that's his name. Wigwe. Yeah. Yes. But when you talk about that, then we just, and these people have money. That's Jesse Wigwe. That's Jesse Wigwe. And the Jimbo Water Biafra.
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We mourn him. We are sorry that for the loss. But now,
those kind of people, it's a sad with them, but you see those kind of people, those are the ones, you know, when our leader was talking about Igbo Sabos, those are the ones that will even be the major Sabos, they will even be ones that are full of news. So I've asked myself, people are saying, it's a sad, I've asked them, how many owners of banks in America or in Britain has come to the zoo to come and use your helicopter? But these people, they know you people in the zoo are suffering, but they go to America, they have houses in America, they have choppers over there. So what does that tell you? The zoo is just like a business place where they just come and do what they need to do and get out. Yes. But you see, the greatest thing that I'm happy about is, when I wake up every day and I think about what is going on, it's not just about what is going on. You see the result and you see it happening very fast. Yes. Very certain that Biafra is coming. It gives me a lot of joy. It just gives me happiness. Like, you don't know what it means. Like, one day I want to go back home to be able to open industries for my people. You understand? With the experience that we've gathered out here in diaspora, you can do one or two that will contribute to the economy of Biafra. You understand? You have a government that will put the people first. You have a government that will negotiate anything, all the policies they negotiate that will favor the citizens. You don't have to be worrying about going through desert to go to abroad. You have government because these people need us more than we need them. Your government, we negotiate policies that will give you visa free to other places. By then, even if you want to go to diaspora, you want to go to abroad, you just go for vacation and come back.
Yeah. Let me remind this person that is writing comment, Boniface Okezie. We don't have Port Harcourt. What we have is Iguacha. That guy is from Iguacha. Thank you for even telling us here. He's from Iguacha.
See?
We don't have Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt is alien. Port Harcourt is the business name they gave to our own country, our own land. There's nothing Port Harcourt in us. Iguacha, that's where that young man is from. It's a pity he had to go like that, you know, but he has money. He has money to support what we are doing, and they don't support. That's what happens to them.
Today I see on video where Obi Kubana is toasting to drinks with Dangote and the rest of them. And I look at all these people and I ask myself, what kind of human beings are these? What kind of people that don't sit down and reason? You can, even if you don't want to support openly, there's a way you can do it. But all these people, they think that Nigeria, anybody that even know, okay, let's say you don't believe that Biafra is coming, but you see that everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has prophesied, everything has happened. Doesn't that tell you enough that this man is a prophet? This man is somebody that whatever I say happens. That should give you the clue that Biafra is coming. Nigeria is gone. Everything about the zoo is gone. Nothing is working. The leaders have no idea of what to do to revive the zoo. So why are you still wasting time? I've had issues with my family members. I said, listen, if you decide you will stand in the way of the kingdom of God, then you become my enemy. You better vote. And
Thank you. Wrap up quickly. There are so many people on the platform.
Yeah,
Let's give them a
Anyway, I just want to say, let us go out there and vote. Let's make this thing a reality. Biafra is moving very fast, very fast. And do not endeavor to miss out on those that their names will be registered among those who voted for Biafra to come. Thank you so much. And may Chukwu bless each and every one of us.
Thank you, Mazi Chukwu Meze. Thank you so much. I wish you Biafra. Thank you. All right, we have Mazi Nas. The network has been throwing you up and down. Please take the microphone, Mazi Nas.
I greet the house, Pastor Van Van Van. I greet you for your good work. I greet the Biafrans who are here and those in the village, Biafra land. I greet each and every one of you. I want to greet my PM, Obato Bie. Anon Kankambi. I want to use this song to greet my PM.
Go ahead.
Yezeni mama, Yezeni Jesus ibwezeni mo dadio, Yezeni mama, Jesus ibwezeni kasima, Ibunezeni inyeranyo batobiye, Yezeni mo. Inyeranyi Simon, Ezemo, Inyeranyi akowe yichomu Biafra nyamiri, Ezenim alanga natapo, Ezenim iguri, Jesus ibezeni kasima, Ibu Ezenim olori helorohile, Ezenim wade otonye, Ezenimo, onye mere ha iputa, ipuzenimo, dadio, Ezenimo, odimane memamo, Ezenimo, Jesus ibezeni kasima,
Igwe eze n'ime inyere anyị ọbata obi ye. Eze enyi mo inyere anyị Simon Ekpa. Eze enyi mo inyere anyị akọwa jicho mụ Biafra anya mmiri o. Eze enyi mo igwunyiri onye ọsọ. Eze enyi mo ma nwanne otonye. Jesus Igwe eze enyi kasị mma. We move, Biafra. We move.
Thank you, Nas. Thank you so much. God bless you. I never knew you can sing like this, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're blessed. And Chukwu Kabiama receive all the glory and praise. Chukwu Kabiama primi hedile. Ise. Thank you so much. All right, we move. And I'm going to give the microphone to Young Wordy. Young Wordy, the network have been throwing you left, right, and center. Please take your turn. Take your turn, Young Wordy. Young Wordy, are you there? Is the network going to elect you now? Young Wordy, are you there? Is the network going to allow you? Unmute yourself. Young Wordy.
Hello, sir.
Okay, go ahead now. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So I'm speaking, I'm Young Wordy, as you see.
Yeah.
Speaking from Obubra State.
Wow.
Among the Biafran United States.
It's beautiful.
So can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear, and Biafrans worldwide are listening to you. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Sir, Pastor Van Van Van, I appreciate so much having you at this very moment, and as well, the great jobs you have been doing in contribution to ensure that Biafra nation is being restored.
Yes.
And I also use this opportunity to thank Simon Ekpa, who is the autopilot head, and he has taken us so far, which is giving me great joy and assurance that we are already there.
Yes.
And I fully believe that in no time, I am sleeping here in the zoo to wake up in Biafra nation.
I love that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
My contribution this morning is that this stream you brought out this morning, Sunday morning. I am speaking from the homeland.
Wow.
So I have been preaching to people around me and letting them to understand that all they are doing in the name of church, they are doing it blindly. Because I remember that God, who is the creator of life and the universe, made us to understand that he has no deaf ears, and that his children, anytime they come to him and makes any requests, he answers them.
Exactly.
And of course, I am one of the persons who is speaking by experience, that there is nothing I ask God that he does not do.
Okay.
And instantaneously. But our people are not a set that follow the trend of events, which is very poor on them. What I'm saying here in essence is that we have a prayer that they have been leading us in churches to pray, that we should pray for one Nigeria, God should better us one Nigeria, and over 63 years, this prayer has been ongoing, and the answer has never been there.
Wasted prayer.
And the question is that, is God deaf? Is he no longer answering prayers? And yet we can still answer that he answers prayers. We go to church, a lot of issues, very serious cases.
Go ahead.
As the prayers, delivering people, but this particular prayer point has never had an answer. Yet we see that other nations that were not as better to when Nigeria started. And they pray to God, and God answers their prayers. Their places are better, and today Nigerians move to those places for greener pastures. And yet it cannot occur to them to ask questions, to sit back and go to God and say, God, Father, what is actually happening here? So that God will reveal things that he has revealed to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that made him to take this course upon his head, even when his life is going in, his head is going in, yet he is turning back not at all.
Yeah, you have more 3 minutes. Just round up. You have more 3 minutes.
Okay, sir. So I am so glad that you brought out this topic now, because one of the days that was ending of last year, I was just in the house. Administration came that I should never pray that prayer again. And I started going out to pastors and members and a lot of friends and people, orienting them that that prayer we have been praying for God to better us one Nigeria is a wrong prayer. So we should be praying that God should give us a new nation, which is Biafra.
Thank you.
So, in fact, I am so glad you brought out this moment and this topic.
Great, great.
To know that instead of them going to the churches and then doing a different thing, we should all join our voices together to pray for Biafra to come, and God will answer our prayers. And of course, one thing I'm sure, even if others are not ready to join, those of us who are out and are doing it, God is already answering our prayers, and we will be there in no time at all. Thank you very much, sir.
Do you have 60? Okay, use the last 60 seconds now to pray for the Prime Minister for Biafra. Just 60 seconds, please.
Sir?
Use your last 60 seconds to pray for the Prime Minister and for the government. 60 seconds.
Yeah. I pray for the United Nations of Biafra and the Prime Minister who is piloting the affair, moving on to the permanent site, that the Lord God in heaven will cover him with his wings and give him all the wisdom he requires to move us to the permanent site. And that will help him not to dash his foot halfway, because the point he has taken us to is already that we are seeing the promised land. It's just here we are seeing it. And it's just for us to march there, just a foot to be there. And so God will see him through. God will see all the Biafrans, his supporters, all the people who are into this particular cause, doing things possible to ensure that it materializes, and that they will all be led by the Holy Spirit, because he makes no mistakes, and people who are led by the Holy Spirit makes no mistakes. So the Lord will see us through all together, and will be there in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you very much, young worthy. Your prayers, I believe, is going straight to the ears and to the nose of our Father like a sweet smelling savor. Thank you in the mighty name of Chukwu Okike.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Okay, we move. All right, who else was there before? I think we have Onyeka Chukwu. Onyeka Chukwu, let us see how we can minimize our time. Use 3 minutes and deliver your counsel this morning. Please let me unmute you. Hold on 1 minute. Let me unmute you. Okay, Onyeka, go ahead, Onyeka. No, unmute yourself now. Okay, go ahead.
Pastor Van, good morning.
Mwachineke, good morning.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, we can hear you.
I'm calling from Biafra land.
Wow.
I'm the one that you directed how to vote last 2 days. I should go to Biafra government in SI website.
Have you done the voting?
I have done that. I already voted. Yes, I voted.
Was it difficult for you, or it was easy?
Very It was very, very easy because yes, and they are telling my people because some of them don't have phone that browse. So some of them is because tomorrow is sister too. Some of them is coming to my house. I will try to create email for them to vote it too, so that because when I voted, you see the kind of shout and shelter that I did as if I win a lottery. We are so happy because if you see shout, people are jubilating. They ask questions. I say I'm just voted now. I was so excited because I'm so happy. Because
the joy of Alese, the joy of Alese, the joy of heaven.
Yeah, so like one of my friends was telling me yesterday that they said that one of my workers was saying that DSS. I said he will know, he will be there. Biafra will come. What will come when Biafra come? You will use paper to stay in Biafra land because you don't believe what is going on. And now I have just voted. And somebody was telling me yesterday that they said that all those things is a scam. I said, my brother, it's not a scam. Biafra government in exile is conducting a self-referendum. You have opportunity to vote and make your voice heard. So he was asking me to that he will come and shall direct me to vote. I said, no problem. So I want to thank Chukwu Biafra who make it possible for Obatu Obie to stand Gidigbam. You know, so gentle here will say, I stand Gidigbam. You only they shake. You rock. You go there, you left and right. So all the cabinet member in Biafra government in exile, I thank all of you because you people are so. I don't know what how to put it because you people are starting gidigbam. Because in this Biafra land, we know everything that's going on. We know who those are real, we know those are fake. So we are so thankful and thank you member for protecting you people and giving people long life to lead us well in the promised land. So because so shall you be Ireland no Ubos no he say. Thank you very much.
I greet you. I was so happy, you know. There's this part of his delivery that said, he said the way he shouted, when he saw that he shouted, he like somebody that win jackpot, you know what I mean? Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. But there's this brother that the team just kicked him out. Anyway, we hope he comes back again. I'm going to give Mazi James DK. Mazi James, I'm going to give you the microphone now. Please let it be 3 minutes so that people will be able to deliver their own this morning. Mazi James.
Okay, one more. I think I'm back to this morning.
Thank you.
I'm back to let you go, Kabiam. Makaori with the only pastor that is carrying Biafra affair. So you are the only pastor of Biafra one now because when Biafra comes, we have to give the pastor steps. If they pass through, then they worship in the name of Biafra, not in the name of Rome or in the name of Anglican. No, they must worship the church of Biafra. We are going to worship. So I just want to thank you this morning and also thank you Obatu Obie for doing the wonderful thing. The Nigerians never cry, they never cry. Because when the currency will be truth next month now into the space, and the whole men will pack their currency into the Biafran currency. Now I will reach maybe 5,000 to $1. So that they never shout because our currency is coming in and our currency is powerful. So imagine the currency goes into the system now. Everybody will put his money into the Biafran system. Yes. And Nigeria will collapse. So I'm just watching. I thank God that he's in the right direction. He's my master. And I told you that I'm no more young. I'm not a young man. I was 10 when the Biafra war ended. So only my point now is to go back home to help build Biafra. So if all the whole system, all the whole movement, it gives me joy because now I have hope that I'm going home to build Biafra. So anybody who is playing with this voting system, is playing with his life Because Biafra is our life. Biafra is our worship. Biafra is what we are focusing. Biafra is what we are fighting for. Then they ask you to vote, you are arguing. That means you have to Biafra. So, yeah, so all what we can do to help our people, we are doing it.
Yes.
And why I like Obatobie is that before Obatobie get into this struggle, Obatobie put the way to Biafra in writing.
Yes.
Because the world deals with the documentary writing. Because we are in Nigeria. We do everything manual. It doesn't get intense. But when Obatobie comes to the Biafra movement, he changes to automatically to written notes, documentary, right to where we are going. And we are going here step by step. That is how vision works. Vision don't work. You just wake up. I'm going to Biafra. There is not a chance. Biafra. It doesn't work like that. You must have a vision. You must have a diagram. Now we have our constitution that leads us to create a state of Biafra. We have a Biafra chapter. That is where we start in Finland. Then we create now we have department government. We have state. Everything is going step by step. Now we are voting. After voting, currency coming. After currency coming, we talk about defense, how to defend our land. And people are there talking rubbish, making sabotage for their own life. Let no man joke with Biafra, because Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. Yes. So I this morning when I was on the bed, when you announced your church this morning, so I said I must attend this church. This is the church I want to attend. Not the church of blah 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 blah. Where people don't know what you are speaking about. So all those churches, they affect people. And when Biafra comes, Biafra will make them fake.
Yes.
Because all of them are fake people. And when Biafra comes, Biafra is real. Biafra is our blood. Biafra is water. Biafra is air. Biafra is sun. That is Biafra. It's a spirit. And anybody who don't know it is wasting his own time. Yes. So anybody who plays with Biafra, Biafra will play with him.
Yes.
Because it's a spirit. I'm old. I'm trying to warn our people because they are stupid. Some of them are ignorant. Some of them are so, I don't know what to call them. I don't know where they're jumping to. I don't know where they're going. Their behavior is not proper. They should behave themselves. Know that they are dealing with the Biafra. Biafra Biafra is a blood. You are blood. Why do you call yourself a Biafra and they are behaving like an idiot? We Biafrans, we don't behave so. We Biafrans, we are knowledgeable. We are cherished all over the whole world.
Thank you so much.
And we must uphold Biafra so that we have life.
Thank you so much.
Bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you. I'm going to put you on the backstage, but there are so many people that are waiting.
Yeah, no problem. I think the church is full.
Yes, the church is full. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to give Mazi Uche Edwin. I can see he's an elder statesman. Mazi Uche Godwin. Edwin, please take the microphone, please. You're welcome to church.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hail Biafra.
Oh, hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want my mouth is like that. The toad will say when water is full of the mouth of the toad, he cannot talk. Mmiri juru awa ọnụ. Mmiri ji awa ọnụ, ọ naghị ekwuli okwu. I'm overwhelmed, and we all Biafrans should be overwhelmed by the situation we are in, where we are today. I want to thank you, Pastor Van Van Van, for this opportunity. I've been looking for this opportunity to talk. I have been commenting Chicks Revival, and you are on this thing. I've been sending you WhatsApp message, but you have not been able to reply. Only once you replied. Yes.
I'm sorry.
I want to thank all Biafrans, especially all those who have made effort and all those who are still making effort to vote. This is our last chance. This is the biggest thing we have to show the world, to vote for what we believe in. There is no other. I want to tell Biafrans that we are going, there's no other choice. We have no other choice but to be free this time. This is our opportunity. Yes. I lost my two brothers. I would have lost myself because I was in the army. During the war, I was a student. 3 of us from the same mother joined the army. Wow. The African army. Class 2, class 3, class 4. I was in class 4 and joined the army. My brother, class 5, died. My brother, class 2, died. We were all in the army. But we don't regret it because we are fighting for a cause. Yes. When you are fighting for defense, when you are defending for your freedom, you don't have anything to regret. Whatever you lose is nothing. I cry and I weep for people who murmur when we talk of sit at home. If you don't sit at home and you can't come out to demonstrate, what can you do? It's the only greatest weapon. Yes. I want to thank Biafrans and I want to encourage those who have not voted. Go in and vote. I voted 12 midnight, that 1 a.m. that day. It was long. That 1st of February, I did my voting in my room. It took me only how many? 5 minutes, and I have my destiny. I have already printed out my certificate, my receipt with me. Is with me. So I want to encourage me, but we are not playing. Biafra is not playing. We have to thank God for giving us Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, and all the intelligent personnel, all the cabinet men. Our media team are wonderful. I want to thank them for doing this. Don't relent. We have the last opportunity. Where I'm staying at zoo, and my one leg is in Biafra land. My one leg is zoo, and very soon, the next few months, I will leave the zoo finally and go to Biafra land. I want everybody who calls himself a Biafra not to joke with this. I am 78 years. I fought the war, and I'm still like, if I give me a gun, I can fight again. Yes, because we were maltreated. We were maltreated, and we can never. I remember what Effiong told us at the end of the war, when some of us were crying, when they told us to lay down our arms. He said, we are not regretting what we have done. And in the future, if the condition that made us to fight comes up again, we are going to fight. Wow. And that's what this generation is doing. So I want to encourage this generation, whether you are in the diaspora or you are in homeland, brace up. Because you cannot be a slave. An Igbo man cannot be a slave. A Biafran cannot be a slave to Fulani. We cannot be a slave. We are in our land. Thank God we are not going out to fight them. They come to fight us in our land, and our land will swallow them. So the God of our land will continue to swallow them as they come. I am very much confident that we are already there. Anybody who is thinking that Biafra has not come, Biafra has come. We are there. It's only what we are doing is just the final phase. Wow. So I want to thank you, Pastor Van for this opportunity. There's one thing I have been writing and I was saying. We are fighting a war. We are already at war. But this war is not like the conventional war we went before. This time we are fighting with whatever we can. Please and please. How can our enemies, how can we be supporting our enemies? Buying their cow, giving them, using their cow for celebration, and the cow we are buying is the cow that they recognize more than we. They prefer the cow than our blood, than us. Why can Biafra not stop buying cows and patronizing Fulanis? That's the only weapon we can use now and drive out the Fulanis. If we stop buying their cow, trading with their cow, using their cow to make festivals and giving them the money, they use the same money and buy weapons and brag and kill us. If we stop it, if we stop buying their cows and their cattle, they will pack and go. We don't need to even use gun to chase them. We chase them out by refusing their cattle. We rear our own cattle and our own meat. We import meat and whatever we can if we are looking for proteins. They don't have to. I look at it as a very absurd. It's against us. We are eating the cattle that is used to shed our blood. We can no longer do that. That's my suggestion. I wish the Prime Minister will hear this. Let the cabinet men think about it. think about it and know what to do. We stop eating the meat. We stop buying the cow meat. We can use the alternative. We can import. Yes, because we cannot be patronizing our enemies, and they use the money we give them to fight us in our own land. But when we stop and they go to market, nobody buys their cattle meat and nobody buys, they'll pack and go. Quietly, they will, if the animal, whatever you call it, or their cow continues to roam about and nobody buys, come to market, nobody buys, we bullshit them, they will pack and go quietly, because that's the only business they have come to do, business of the cow and to kill us. So that's my only contribution. I'm saying this out of how it is in my mind. You know, so help Biafra. I don't want to keep your time, but I want to once again thank God for Simon Ekpa. I want to thank God for him, for bringing him, Joshua of our time. For he has come after Moses. Olu Chukwu has played his part. Nnamdi Kanu has played his part. Now it is the final phase, and that is Simon Ekpa. I want to encourage Simon to stay put. God is with him. We are praying for him every midnight. Every night I pray for him. I pray for our cabinet. I pray for Biafra. So this is what all I have to say. May God continue to bless all Biafrans wherever we are. Strengthen us. Our women, our children are suffering in this zoo, in this country. Everybody is suffering. But we have to, this time, use the opportunity and leave this nation and go to our own and rebuild our own. What did he take off? After 20 pounds was given to my father, out of 5,000 pounds my father put, what did he take us to survive? We survived it. What is it? Anybody who is being obstinate and who refuses to believe in Biafra is only doing himself, who has himself to blame at the end, because Biafra is a God's project, and we are going there. We are already there. We are already there. God bless you, Biafra. God bless Biafrans. God bless all the cabinet men, our soldiers, all those who are playing, particularly you team, you media team. You are doing wonderful. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. God bless you. God bless you. And bless all Biafrans wherever we are. I pray that the Almighty God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, will continue to pilot the affairs of Biafra till the end. He has started it and he will end it. I pray that nothing will happen to Nnamdi Kanu, because God is the only one holding him there. Is it easy for somebody to be on the ground for 2 years plus? Some people play over it, but we can't. So I want to thank God greatly for what he is doing. This opportunity God has given me to talk, I am very, very happy and very, very overwhelmed. Help Biafra.
Thank you. Mazi. Always come, please. Always come. Whenever you see us live like this, please, what you have to say, come and encourage us.
I will be there. I'm with you always. In all your programs, I'm always there. Always there. And I comment. I thank all Biafrans. I'm sorry for keeping all of you and for wasting your time, but that is how I feel.
Thank you.
That is how I feel.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very much. Yes, our veteran have a lot to say this morning, but time is not our friend this morning. Everybody on the platform, you are going to take not more than 3 minutes of the time you are going to have, so that others will have their turn. I know my brother Chinoso is there. A lot of us are here on the platform. Christian, you are there, and everybody is here. But we're going to give our brother Obonna the time to speak, because I can see he has been waiting for so long, and the network will kick him out and kick him back in. Please, Chris, Obonna, please take your turn and make sure it is no more than 3 minutes, please. Obonna, we'll give you the microphone. Obonna, please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You need to unmute yourself. You need to unmute yourself, Obonna. Click the unmute button there. I am not the one that is muting you. You need to unmute yourself. And I don't like it that it's taking our time. Just unmute yourself. Obonna, unmute yourself. Okay, you are finding it difficult to do that. We're going to give Christian the chance now. Christian, please take the microphone and make do with the time, please. Obonna,
Pastor Van Van Van.
Yeah.
Good morning, Pastor Van Van Van.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Biafran, I greet everybody. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Obonna, please try and unmute yourself. When you unmute yourself, you will be able to talk. I'm not the one that is holding your mic. You are the one that is holding it. You are not able to unmute yourself. Maybe you have to go out and come in again if you have to do that. Christian, please go ahead.
This is our church. Biafra is our church. This is where we worship.
Yes.
God bless you, Pastor Van Van Van. And when Biafra comes, because I don't use if. It's not if, but when.
Yes.
We will have platform like this. Is where we worship, celebrate Chukwu Biama. This is going to be our church and continue to educate our people, continue to enlighten them on patriotism, on how to, we will tell our stories. Nobody will tell our story. We will tell it by ourselves. So we thank you for God straightening you and everybody in this movement to actualize our Biafra. Thank you so much. So the thing is, I don't have too much, but I will still have more time because I will still be able to say more, if you are still around. Now, I want to just bring to our notice briefly about there's this guy, but if you are so much in a hurry, I may just make it short quickly and, but it's just part of awareness for our people to know what is actually happening. There's this guy, Eric Prince, in America. A couple of days ago, he just made a comment, he's the owner of a security company called Blackwaters in America. So why am I trying to say this? Is to let our people, wherever they are, to know that without Biafra, there is nothing for us, absolutely nothing. And the enemy doesn't want us to get it because they have their own agenda. So he just made a comment a couple of days ago that that it's important for them, the oppressors, the imperialists, to go back and colonize Africa again because nothing is. And he was tackled. He was tackled by another African American guy, Roland Martins. He have a big show. So he said that because he travels to Africa and he see African leaders, they just siphon the money, they are corrupt, they don't do anything for the people, so that since they are not able to govern themselves, Africans are not able to govern themselves, that the imperialists, they should come back and colonize Africa once again. So why am I saying this? The thing is that it's important for us to realize a guy like this, and I thank God that there are people, even he's trading on Twitter and everywhere, there are people putting him straight, making him to know what the real issue is. Why am I saying this? That because Nigeria, for example, the condition of Nigeria is not just ordinary. It's a long topic. This is a long topic. Maybe.
Don't worry. Let's give her that chance. We will give you the time to really elaborate on that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll give you the time. Don't worry. Obonna, please. Can you speak now? Obonna, can you speak now? You have the mic now. Can you speak?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
All right, go ahead. If that is you, Obonna, go ahead.
Can you hear me, Pastor Van Van Van?
I can hear you. Go ahead, please, Obonna.
Hello?
Please, can you just go ahead?
His mercy upon our Prime Minister. Thank God for the life of our Prime Minister, for his good job he has done for us. And I pray that Chukwu Biama will continue being with him always. And I'm so happy because I have voted. When I didn't vote, I was so worried. But I thank God that I voted. Thank God. And I pray that Chukwu Biama will keep all the medias. I didn't hear from the homeland. It's not easy from here. And I thank God that I connect today. Always looking for opportunity to connect, to speak. Thank God for the life of our Prime Minister. And I pray that Chukwu Biama will continue blessing and keeping him for us.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. We have heard you, but your network is really, you're struggling to speak, but your word came across very, very well. Thank you very much, Obonna. And I'm happy you were also able to vote. Please go ahead and encourage others in your neighborhood and make sure they go ahead and carry out the same civic duties that Biafrans are carrying out worldwide. Okay? Thank you very much. Your network is not encouraging. Thank you. Chinoso, my brother. Chinoso, please take the microphone. And let's hope the network does not wobble this morning. Go ahead, my brother.
Bam, bam, bam.
Chinoso.
Bam, bam, bam. The armored bearer of the Prime Minister Simon, the Prime Minister. You are the armored bearer. Whether you like it or not, we are giving it to you. So you're going to keep it for us because we are up and doing. Honestly, this is what we are waiting for every Sunday morning sermon on this hallowed platform. And I am glad and happy that you restore it back because we must have a place to worship. Everybody, this is the platform we worship. You know what happened? My brother down to my village called me on phone and said, I am seeing your hand with Pastor Bamba. Continue. I said, what? I said, are you telling me you are listening to Bamba? The link on my Facebook that he copied. Then since then, he's listening to Bamba every morning. Anytime I come online, that he always listens to us. So in our community, that we are giving people to hear what I'm saying on a platform. I said, what? I cannot imagine this. And from that, all of them in my community, they have voted through this platform, honestly. They have voted. They are voting and send it to me. If you vote, you send me you are voting. If you vote, you send to me. This is what is going on. So I have counted 35 of them that have already been done the voting. It has been in my rural area, down my village. You can't believe it. In Anambra State.
It's going far.
Honestly. So what we are doing is going far. I have things to say. You know, when you ask yourself, reason you have to vote. Honestly, there is 1,001 reasons, but there is more 5 that makes me to tell people go and vote. When I want to advertise this for you, I will tell you, the reason why you have to vote. There is 5 things made me to believe in what Simon is doing. 5 things for a freedom fighter. Number 1, there is only 3 places you have to be. First place is either you are in grave, 1, you are in exile, or you are in prison. These 3 places we are already there. These 3 places we are there. Ojukwu is in grave. Nnamdi Kanu is in dungeon. Simon is in
exile.
That 1 in 3 we are there. The second one that makes me to believe so much is that thing that makes Ojukwu to lose the war, that Simon had put it in place. Before the war, we don't have army on ground. We don't have army on ground. We don't have any ammunition on ground before we kick off the war. But now we have our army, we have our equipment that anyhow you want it, you collect it instead of how you want it. If you remove this one, we don't have government in exile. Now we have government in exile who is taking care of the Biafra liberation. They are there. Also, some countries that we don't have access to them, we have alliance with all those countries, name America, name Japan, and all these things. So when you look at these 5 things I mentioned, you have everything to believe that with Biafra is here. So you have to vote now for you to have a good life, for you to have whatever life demands. Do you know where I am today? I think I'm going to hospital. I just from my room book my time to hospital. I go to hospital, doctor attend to me, and I come back. The attending to me is very free. I did not give anyone naira. But in the zoo, you have to pay a night in bed in the zoo is 20,000. If you want to spend the night in the zoo, you want to give treatment all the night on a bed, it's 15,000-20,000 for one night. But for here, I walk into hospital, no one I do, only my transport is what I paid for. And I went there and get myself. This is why Britain to stop killing us. Britain to stop killing us. Britain cannot rule us again. The Fulani, their time has expired. So let's join hands together, my brother, because all the things need to put in place. We have done them. See, you see all these our big men, they are not coming because they have benefited from the zoo. Say they don't want to lose what the thing that they do give them until we force them into Biafra. Forget about them. The little things we are getting from our donation, from friends and well-wishers, we are going to use it to get Biafra. Because Biafra is only the way. No Biafra, no life. No Biafra, no freedom. No Biafra, no good life for every average Igbo man or anything that concerns Biafra. So we must put our heads together. Know that now the right time with the right people are here. Look at, you remember when I said the wrong people has been there since all this while, and all the wrong people has left the fight for us. So you that are the people that are the right people at the right time to get the right business done of liberation of Biafra, we are here to support, to do everything we need to do, like our voting, fund our Biafra army, fund the government, because our cryptocurrencies is sitting on the air. So they do is immense. They don't know where they are going and where they're coming from. So we must continue to do what we have to do, anything possible to get Biafra now or never. It's only this time we have it. So may Chukwu Okabiyama bless our friends, Ma Simon Ekpa. Ogadin do neke, Ogadin do noye, Ogadin na fund, Ogadin na fund. Aka ọjọọ na atụ aka nga agbaji, ụkwụ na-eji ụkwụ ahụ ga-eji eji, anya ọjọọ anya ahụ ga-ekpu isi. Ọnụ a na-ekwu Simon ọ na-ga-ada ogbe. Ka Chukwu Okabiyama mekere ka isi were ha Chukwu Okabiyama primele ise. My brother. We move.
Thank you so
Airborne,
much,
my brother. Airborne.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Airborne. Thank you for coming to church this morning, and every one of you watching our brother so from here, from
Uli,
Okeja, all the neighboring. We want to say Ototoma and appreciate you all.
So all of them. Yeah.
Biafra. Thank you so much, Chino. So bless you. All right, I'm going to give you the microphone. Young Njoku, please take the microphone. It's not going to be Young Njoku. Again, open your mic and give them what this morning. Again, open your mic. Okay, your mic is open already. Go ahead, Young Njoku.
Pastor Vam.
Njoku na yeso from Finland. Njoku eleve no.
Pastor Njoku Kasi, Italy, Sardinia, to be precise.
Wow.
This is my first time of coming on air like this. Honestly, Pastor, this morning I wanted to prepare to church. Before you say we should come to church here, I decided to attend this church today.
Wow. Please take your time and deliver the gospel this morning. I love that.
Here, what they used to know me here is Biafra. So in Sardinia as a whole, anywhere you mention Biafra, they will look for where I am.
Wow.
So that's how it has been. It's true that we are fighting with DOS before. When our Prime Minister started, I joined Prime Minister at that time. Because of that, they threw me out from the group.
On their platform.
But no, both platform, everything. I was the assistant coordinator here. Even the financial secretary, the treasury, I mean. I'm holding the two posts here.
Do you have people there already? Do you have a WhatsApp group already there? Who is the coordinator in charge for the Biafra government in Sardinia?
No, for now, we don't have all those things. Obonna is the one told me last time that he spoke with you and you have appointment with him, but later the appointment did not work out.
Please send me
your since then.
Please call me after this. This thing. We need to put your number. You need to have your group people there that don't know how to contribute to our government, so that they will get in touch with you and the other Obonna you are talking about. Please, very important.
Okay. Okay, I will do just that. What you will do is that I think your number, you will send your number here, or I will collect it from Obonna. Yeah, then I will get in touch with you.
Once you finish talking now, you can just take the number. Once you finish talking, you take the number, then you will call me after the broadcast, so that we'll
no problem.
Yeah.
No problem. I will do just that. And another thing, all the people that I have been calling from home, trying to tell them about the voting. They were finding it difficult to vote because I don't really know. Me, myself, I have been trying to direct them how to vote based on the way I voted here, but they are there in the zoo. So I don't know whether if there is any other way those people are doing it there that makes it not to go. Because many of them has been calling me, telling me, and I will send them I will screenshot the one I did and send to them. They still complain. So I don't really know what's the problem.
When you call me after this program, when you call me, I didn't put the number for people to be calling for now. When you call me after this program, I will give you the link that you'll be sending to them. And I will explain to you what to tell them, those that are having challenge. They are going to find it easier. If only one person or two understand it very well, it will make it easier for every other person to understand because they will explain.
I believe that because the other one called me yesterday. He said many people trying it, and they started complaining, say it's Wayo people or all those. And I told them that nothing like that. It's real. But what is there is that they have to know that the Nigerian network is not good. One. So all those things included the problem there. But as you said now, when we talk, I believe things will be more. It will be okay for them there. So honestly, I want to use this opportunity to thank my Prime Minister on what he's doing. Honestly, since our leader left, our Prime Minister has been holding it on seriously. And I want to give him kudos for that. And all the media warriors, I want to thank each and every one of you. You all have been doing great. I must thank you all.
Thank you.
And I say, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. We are already there.
Yes.
We are already there.
Have you seen the crypto? Have you seen the crypto video?
Yes, I saw it this morning. I saw it when I went to our Prime Minister X. I saw it there, and I came back here, and you see showing it. I say, yes, it's going. It's going. We are there.
You are there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please call me after the program, so that we'll talk, please.
Okay, I will do that. All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
I appreciate
thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful. That's great. And we have a family that is already being a part of this. You know, it is good that people heard this voice and say, let us worship on the platform today. And I appreciate that. Prince Ibe, when you are ready, you come close to the camera and then we'll give you your turn. And then we have Francis. Okay, Prince Ibe. Prince Ibe. Okay, Prince, go ahead, Prince. Go ahead.
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Am I coming out loud?
Loud and clear. And we saw your wife. We just want to say hello to her. Greet her on our behalf also, please. Okay, just go ahead. On our behalf. Greet her on our behalf. Yeah.
So please, I want to use this opportunity to thank you, Pastor Van Van Van, and all the media teams. You people have been doing great, and that is exactly what we want.
Thank you.
And to our Obatobie, may God continue to give him the spirit to move on, because that is what we want. I am in the zoo, and as I can tell you, believe me, everything is happening. I voted the second day to the vote.
Beautiful.
And it was very easy for me to vote. So I believe we are going home November to December 3rd. We will be in Biafra. That is what we want. So glory be to God for that. And also, I want to use this opportunity to pray for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I say, may Chukwu okike abịama, onye anyị na-afụ na-ada afụ anyị, onye na-afụ anyị na anyị na-ada afụ, onye maduru ihe niile. Let him use his strength to uphold his son, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is in dungeon. We know that he is the one keeping him. He has reason for everything. No matter what the enemies are planning, I pray that God himself from heaven will destroy their plans. At the end, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be with us and celebrate Biafra with us. In Chukwu okike abịama name, I pray. He say, and he say, Vam, thank you very much. I've been following you right from the first day, even when you go out and come. In fact, I've followed all the program. As a matter of fact, let me make this clear. I don't go to church again. Since I met in Nnamdi Kanu, we used to worship on Radio Biafra. I do not go to church again. I'm waiting for when Biafra will come and we will rebuild our temple at Olu Chukwu. That is where I will worship. Though I don't disturb my wife, they do go to their normal Catholic, but I myself for years now have not gone to church, and I'm waiting for our temple to be rebuilt at Olu Chukwu.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Thank every Biafran. We are moving. We move. You can see my beautiful children. They can't wait to be in Biafra.
They are blessed. They are blessed. I'm having goosebumps all over me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We move. We move. We move. I'm happy to speak.
Aga m ewere obi m jere Chimozi
ọlọchi anya ọlụ nke ịhụnanya
Chineke nna aka ike nke Chineke agabiga anyị Biafra. I have forgotten the lines again, but I am in the spirit. I am in the spirit.
As you are always in the spirit, and the spirit will continue to be with you, bam, 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 until we will stay in Biafra land. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Power, 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 power.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All of you, all Biafra, all veterans of Biafra, those that are in war front, we held them. The Lord is our strength. The Lord is our strength. In every aspect we are doing it, the Lord is our strength.
God bless you and keep your family in the mighty name of Chukwu Kikabiama. He say
bye-bye.
I love that. I
Bye.
love that. You know, some people will say, I love you. I'm going to remove you from the zoo. Some people say, why are you showing them they're in the zoo? Let me tell you, do you know how many people in the zoo have come out to identify with Biafra? How many? Francis is in the zoo. Francis, you are going to be the next person to talk now. Tell me, will your zoo prison be able to accommodate 25 million people? I am telling you, already in 10 days, over 2 million people have voted in 10 days. Tell me how many people in their zoo prison can they keep in their prison? The people will say, hey, don't show their face so they're in the zoo. Everybody, both in the zoo and in Biafra land, are not afraid anymore. Gone are the days when we are afraid. We come out to protest, they arrest us. Now, for coming out on social media, you want to arrest? How many will you arrest? How many? How many will you arrest? How many? So we are no longer afraid. Gone are the days when you say, hey, I'm in the zoo, I won't show my face. I'm telling you, did you not see our army? The Biafra Liberation Army. Did you not see their faces? Did they cover their face? The Biafra Liberation Army. Did they cover their face? Maybe I need to bring out the video again so that you will see it. Did they, our Prime Minister, launch the army? Did they cover their face? So anybody that will come on my comment section again and say, hey, let them hide their face, I will get very angry with you. Very, very angry with you. These people are tired of the zoo. They have voted against the zoo and they have gone out of Nigeria, and Nigeria cannot do them anything. 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 They can't do them anything. So we are no longer afraid to show our face. So, and if you are in diaspora, look at my elder. My elder is here. He will come out and show his face. Master Victor. And you tell me that we are no longer afraid. We have all battle. The zoo is over. Everything about the zoo is over.
Yes.
You're welcome, Master Victor. Please, Francis, take your turn so that we'll quickly give our elder the microphone because we don't need to keep them waiting.
Yes. Am I coming out clear?
Yeah, quickly. Yeah, you're coming out clear.
Okay, yes. Pastor Van, I just thank you. I'm in a zoo, as you said. Yes, I say I just thank you. I'm in a zoo, as you said. There's no time to look time. Nobody is afraid of anybody. Our faith will be showing live and dead, live, direct. So the awareness is massive. We saw it yesterday that our PM tweet that over 2 million people have voted. It's not easy. It's not easy. That to show you the level that how people have already taking their destiny into their hands, that they want to go home. So we thank God for that. And what I saw in my dream, I just want this one year to go viral. What I saw in my dream is not because I support Biafra or I'm supporting Biafras. But what I saw in my dream, because my dreams always come true. It might take time, like 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, but it will always come true. What I saw in my dream was a disaster to the federal government. And the PM was in lead. He wear army gown, army captain. And he was in the front. The people that they were in his back, as in, they were more than thousands of people. And as in, I saw fire come from nowhere, destroy everywhere in the Zoom. Fire come from nowhere, destroy everywhere. And the thing looked so real, and I was afraid. I was panicking. Everybody was running, scatter. And the Prime Minister himself was in the front of the army that they were destroying the Zoom. Last night, and I wake up, I give God the glory that we have been, God has given us victory in our dreams, and He will give us victory in physical. And I pray that that victory I see in our dream, let it continue to manifest in physical. Because in my dream, I see that the Prime Minister has been given victory.
Wow.
I see it clear and loud that the zoo were destroyed and demolished. Everywhere was on fire, and all the people on authority were all running. Believe me, not because I am supporting Biafra. It's what I saw in my dream. And yes, and I prayed, and I believe that everybody that is listening to me, if you are one time as a state leader in this country, they should take this PM seriously. They should take him, every of his word that is coming out from his mouth is a word of destruction to this country, to this entity called Nigeria. So they should be very careful. They should know what they are playing with. They are not playing with an honorary man. They are not playing with an honorary man at all. He carries fire and he will destroy them. He will destroy them. He will destroy them. This is the last warning, and they should take it serious. Please, Pastor Van Baba, let this one here, let it go viral, please. It's not a play, it's what I saw, and I saw it clear, loud and clear. And I dream about such things last time, that they handcuffed our PM, that they took him from his office. And it didn't take much time, and it happened. I think I called you that very time and told you, either Alex or I told him. And it didn't take long, and it happened. And this one, I saw that PM come with fire to destroy the Zoom, and it will still happen. That the zoo has been destroyed in the spiritual realm, and it will destroy the physical. So we give God the glory for giving us victory in that dream, and let this victory not, be taken to account, and give Almighty God all the praise for giving us that victory. In Jesus' name, I thank God for the victory, and I already appreciate Him when I wake up and I sing glorious songs to Him for bringing our PM into our midst. For bringing him into our midst is a thing that, like He brought Pharaoh, like this man went to deliver the children of Egypt from Pharaoh's hand. So that is how Simon stands for us, Moses. So Simon is just like a Moses that will bring us from the Israelite. He's going to bring us out, and we are already out already. So we thank God, we thank God, we thank God. I give God the glory today, because it has been sealed, done and dusted, that we are out of Nigeria. Thank you, Pastor Van Van Van.
Thank you so much, Francis, and be safe. Thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you. All right, let's give our elder the microphone. Batuegu, please hold on a little bit. Let's give our elder the microphone. Master Victor, please take the microphone, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, Pastor Van Van Van. I think it's about time now we promote you to Bishop Van Van Van.
Thank you, sir. I'm humble, sir. Thank you.
Oh God, you're doing a wonderful job. Good morning, Biafrans, and I greet you. I humble myself. I mean, greetings to all Biafrans, watching and listening, and to the panelists. I throw away my salutes. Biafra is here. Yes. Biafra is here, and we are graced that we have somebody whom God have ordained to bring us into Biafra, whom God have ordained to lead us into Biafra in the name of Obatobi. And if you have had the opportunity to work with this man, you will know that he is an inspirational son of Biafra land.
Yes.
There is no doubt about it.
No doubt. No doubt.
He's an inspirational son. He is somebody whom is to be emulated, somebody who is to be followed, somebody whom you will learn from. Believe you me, he is sent for this purpose. And this is not a wish anymore. It is no longer a procrastination. He has got the final code to lead you into Biafra. And I pity anyone that wants to sabotage him.
Honestly.
I pity anyone who wants to work against him. I pity anyone who wants to throw a spanner in his work.
Honestly.
If you have had the experience to witness what has happened, what is happening to every man, every woman who has worked against Obatobi, you will, the sabotage is the last thing that you should bring about in the struggle now. Because what happened to others will surely happen to you.
Honestly.
He's a man of vision, a man of wisdom, a man who doesn't even care about his own self, a man who is prepared to give his life for Biafra. He said, instead of Biafra not to come, he will turn into a beast.
Yes.
You're about to that beast.
He actually said it. He actually said some of these things are things he actually said, and you have seen it. Mazi, do you remember he told Onyendu, you know, this particular referendum vote is now very clear to me that this PM is a genius. He told Onyendu, he asked him a question. He said, what if Nigeria refuses to give us a date for referendum and they refuse to acknowledge us? Are you ready to take the necessary action that will deliver Biafra to the people of Biafra? If you are ready to do that, I will be number one to stand in front with you. That if they refuse to give, do you remember we have been asking for dates for referendum, give us peace referendum, date. And he said this, remember, let me show you the quote he made. Where did I put this thing? Let me show you now. The quote he made in September. The quote our Prime Minister made in September. This was in September. He said this. He said, the more you delay the releasing of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and organizing a peaceful referendum, he was asking them for a referendum date here. The more you delay releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and organizing a peaceful referendum for the Biafra people, the more dangerous the liberation will become. At this point, the Woto have not gone to the Promax.
No.
This was in September. It has not gone to Promax. And now, the Prime Minister, seeing that they are not willing to give us a date, seeing that even the UN, who gave an ultimatum to release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, we are not ready to release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. He took it to the highest level. He ignited the referendum by himself. We call it now self-referendum. It is something that has never happened anywhere in the world before. And it is in a transparent way. We are using a platform known by all the whole government in the world. Google. We are using Google to cast our vote in a very secured way. At the end of the day, they will see the vote. They will see everything that have been taking place. In 10 days, we have over 2 million. In 10 days. And now the action is going into a higher Promax. In less than 1 month, he has declared that we will be having our own crypto coin. Because the Nigerian Naira have gone to an abysmal debt. It has gone. It is dead. So the actions he's taking now is now reminding us of the question he asked Oyendu. Are you ready to do the unthinkable to get Biafra out of Nigeria? I will be in the front to do it. And Oyondu said that we will go to war. We will fight. If need be, we will do all that is needed. Everything, or even the thing that is not doable, that people are afraid of doing, we will do it to get Biafra. Oyondu said that we will fight. He said, in fact, we will bring Nigeria to the end. We will bring it down. So today, our Prime Minister is keeping to his word. You see the actions he's taking, the step by step he's taking. And you see the vote is now going on. So I want you to lay a little bit of emphasis on that by the actions he has been taking so far.
You see, I call him a master of synergy. Yes, he's a master of synergy because his 1 + 1 does not add up to 2. You understand? You know, he's so articulated that I've sat in the board meetings. I've dealt with all class of people. I'm yet to see a man of this caliber, which makes me to believe that this is half man, half God we're dealing with here. And he's the man that will bring us to Biafra. I appreciate all that have supported him to this point. There was a prayer he prayed for every one of us last night. He said, most of you that have labored up to this time, that he'll pray that you stick with him till the end. People like the financial minister, Olu Chukwu, he's worked hard. People like our COS, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Ruben Nadi, Imam Madabo, Dr. Sam. They work very hard.
Dr. Foreman.
And many others. And Dr. Foreman, thank you very much, Dr. Foreman.
I know them.
They work very, very hard. You see? And we pray that we stick with him to the end.
Yes.
This is not the time for distraction, as he says. And it's so rightly so. This is not the time of, you know, Akoko Motolewa. You know, our Prime Minister does not believe in Akoko Motolewa. So don't bring Akoko Motolewa to him. He wants the facts and figures. And whatever is committed in his hand is safe, as you can all see.
Very safe. Very, very.
And also, I thank you all.
Thank you, Mazi.
I thank you, Bishop Fam for the good work you're doing.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
I pray we see each other in heaven.
Yeah, Mazi. I'm always honored whenever I have you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, dear friends. You know, my humble myself, my very humble self, you know. You have a good day. You all have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. As a senior cabinet member of the Biafra Republic government in exile, Mazi Victor. Thank you so much for joining this morning. I appreciate that. And please, is Mbatuegu, are you on? I'm going to give you the chance, please. Okay, go ahead, Mbatuegu. Please unmute yourself. I think I did it.
My pastor, Bam. Oye Nkokasi. Bully rugged pastor in the house.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, watching again. Asem onye gozie gi. May God bless you. May God bless Adadi Orama, Adandibo. Chineke goziere anyị onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa. Anụ a na-agba egbe. Ọ na-aracha sweet. Ohe na-akpụ ya. Anụ a na-agba egbe, ọ na-aṅụrụ onwe ya siga na-akpagharị, na-amụ, a na-agbagharị. So obi bụ nsọ aṅụrị ụmụ Biafra biko ana m ayọ biko nụ campaign of this voting abụọkwanụ sọ anyị nwe ịbịa ga-erucha ya kwubekwucha aya na ị ga-ebịa ga-echa biko ụmụ Biafra take your phone and call somebody who can call somebody. In so doing, if you have 2 people who are voting today and I have 2 people who is going to vote today, the number will also keep increasing.
Exactly.
And anybody that you gave that link and he tried it and it worked out, believe me, if he's in the market, he will tell the next person, I've voted, the thing work. And this is how the message will continue to spread.
Exactly.
So we have to put our own personal effort, our own time. Onye Igbo anaghị agba ọsọ mgbe mmiri na-ezo. Ị ga-asị onye ibe anyị na anụkwa m n'echi na kacha ndị nke n'ugwu Awụsa anụkwa m n'echi na ọ dịka ụmụaka ga-eme riot. Efi ya n'isi ụtụtụ kpọta ngwa ahịa na-eregharị ya ka ọkụkọ. So ọ bụrụ ya Chineke ga-enyere anyị aka. Because ọ dịghị easy. Even mgbe Moses na-edu ụmụ Israel, ndị emechagoro ihe niile enyere ha mana mgbe a sị na agụụ na-agụ ha. Akụọ mkpọ na mmiri na okwute otu esi kọrọ anyị n'akwụkwọ nsọ mmiri apụta ha ṅụọ. Just na Moses gburu oge ebe o jere iweta the book of the law. Echejigharịa. Kedụkwanụ ndị bụ ndị Israel asị Egypt ana ụmụnne anyị. We are all the same. Just that our own ancestors decided to settle in where we called our own land today, which is also Africa. Where is the Egypt we're talking about? It's in Africa. So all the in Obara. When you get the information, call your brother, make it mandatory. Like in my own house, I make it mandatory. If you have no vote, don't call me for anything. Most of my friends said, nah, bros, you don't vote? Yeah, okay. Talk now, I can listen to you. Because the Bible is seeking. When I say Chineke no hero, our leader, Mazi, Nandekana, anywhere he is, the spirit of our ancestors will guide and protect him. So we hear me. Nandekano bo ntumaro nyame. Ama kesi fuya. Nandekano bo abure baturu enyi. Otuto toro onyi bi na amu. Eko ya akekuwa amu. Oh Nandekano bo. They don't know what to do with him. Amama gati atano kagabo yabo. They are just keeping him there. And he knows. He knows they can't do him anything. So now they go to see unique. Then for the Kwera, the Mbrahia. Emana Agwebu Birodana Basika. They use so many formula to come back, use so many formats to come back. But the problem is that Umu Biafra, once they see that you are standing on the truth, they follow you. Biafra has already abandoned them. But they are not seeing that. So, Onyege no yomunanti, Oyena Segatu na vote, Nana Hake that again, or Nigerian NIN, G information, and about fingerprint. Who is the leader of that NIN then? Pantami Woni, a leader of Boko Haram. G information, NIN. Then Obuze nke Biafra are saying me Kamado Potana convince. Do not listen to anybody who Biafra. To all ya only say Ijikwe ya receipt. Can repeat it also. This country eba noketa nwere na dey enwete any opportunity from their government. Nwere nde bụ anyị nwaji gbati akwụkwọ anyị hesoro anyị kwụọ na line na agbati akwụkwọ ọ gba ndị nwe obodo. Nwe na ajụsi kedu ihe la mere? Why had you say about what? We won't have somewhere on that their fathers, their forefathers refused to contribute. And they are suffering it today. They are suffering like foreigners who in their own land, and where the passport. Imagine going to Biafra system. It shows that you didn't vote. Because you have every opportunity to liberate yourself. Like in the example, their father Jiraka, and is affecting their own children today in this land. Their law is supreme.
Yeah, very good. You made this statement. Let me tell those that think they can escape this voting. Maybe you think, let them vote, I will not vote. Or maybe you say, if I vote now, the zoo, they will track me. Nobody is tracking you. We have told you that your details are safe with our Prime Minister. Let me tell you, if you do not vote now, look, and Biafra has come, and Biafra is come. There are so many ways you don't believe that we know that those that did not vote. Do you know that once that name you used to vote, you know the name you used to vote, and your Gmail, once we enter your Gmail, it will show whether you voted or you did not vote. Do you know that?
Simple.
Try your Gmail now. Try your Gmail that you used to vote. Try it again to use it to vote. Once you put it, you have already voted. But if you vote and you put it, it will show. Give you opportunity to vote again. So you cannot deceive anybody that you voted or you did not vote. So when they tell you that you can receipt, your receipt is the fact that you voted. That's your receipt.
Yes, because all the system there.
Under system there. Anybody, I voted, whereas you did not vote. It's not possible.
Biafra land bribe. It's not there. It's in the system. It's in Google. Yes. Anywhere in the world, it's in the system. Although that you did not vote. So, I'm begging. Yeah, I know for our own goodness. When you're Biafra, support what has to give me just to go the vote, leave the rest. Just put your vote. Noruze na TV kilibeze movie. Fuze with the movie aga na here in the zoo ha na ekiri. Ana agbanyere ha movie steady, agbanyere ha na opinion onye uto ufere nwanne ya. Say ngwa bia no na 2020 naira 100 naira this thing. Bikono. Sike. Nwa ya na emere ya. Chineke gbaagu me nwanne m o. Chineke gbaagu me. Ka Chineke chekwaba anyị na anyị ga-afụ na Biafra. Ihe ga-eri anyị agaghị abịa nke anyị ga-eri ga-abịara anyị. Chukwu debere anyị Nnamdi Kanu, debere anyị Simon Ekpa. Na-eke na nkwọ n'orie n'afọ. N'aha Chukwu oke abịama. Ise.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. What a wonderful contribution this morning. Thank you so much. And there's one quick contribution I'll make before I will give the microphone to Obuchi. And your daughter is so beautiful, Obuchi. Thank you so much. There's one important information I will give you this morning. Do you know that these so-called DOS and all these people, do you know that they don't, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't even know whether they exist anymore? As far as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is concerned, it is only Biafra Republic government and our Prime Minister and you that is listening to me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows. He knows the criminals. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows those that went to Nigeria and they are moving about with Nigeria security. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows those that are openly saying on air that they have political ambition. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows those that are going about telling people not to vote. He knows them. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have requested that we take care of his legal team. He sacked Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I'm going to bring the video for you of the update of our Prime Minister this morning. He sacked them. All of them. Michael Zoko, all of them sacked them. Now the legal team that are right now seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we, the Biafra government, are the ones in charge of that legal team. Does it shock you? But remember all this while they keep telling us that they don't know about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not getting that information. We have always been in charge and we are still in charge and will ever be in charge until we go to Olu Chukwu to declare the Council of Heaven in Biafra. Thank you very much. And I want to beg everyone that may be offended by anybody one way or the other. If anybody do something that offend you, don't carry it for heart. Don't use that verse or say he did something that is wrong and I'm giving up. If you give up, that means you are giving up on your life. So there's nobody that will evidently give up on their own life. So if anybody do anything will verse you, even if it is me, vam, don't let it make you so offended that you will not say, I know they do again. You know they do again, that means you know they live again. That's what you're trying to say. So you cannot reject your own life because somebody did something that offended you. Because some people might offend you unknowingly. Some people deliberately even do that. So do not give up because of what somebody did to you. You cannot abandon your race because somebody did something that you did not like. You understand? So I want to encourage you. The race is real. Biafra is real. Continue until you receive your crown. Very, very important. Okay, please take the microphone, my beloved brother and your beautiful daughter, Obuchi John.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra, we heard you. Put your camera away so that we will see. Only your daughter will come to see. We don't come to see your face.
Okay. Can you see me now?
Yeah, I can see you. I can see you now.
I greet you, Pastor Von.
Thank you.
It has been a long time. So today I just want to join up for deep, you know. If we today everybody have said it all, then we haven't even praised God and sing for the God today. But I have to say something so that we can know that today is a fellowship day for we all Biafrans. This platform is where we worship and where we said it all the way it is, you know, by not looking in any form of who we be, who we be concerned of, who it will be touched, you know. We focus in the truth and on the truth. So I want to say for this moment I want to sing some song for Obatobie because they have already done it all, you know. So the song goes this way. O buruwo, mmehanyina, o buruwo, mmehanyina wena Ekpa. Ọ bụ ezie na o buruwo, mmehanyina ewe naanị ihe, o buruwo, mmehanyina tonu ya. Ụmụ Biafra unu ga-eto Simon Ekpa ọ dike ka ọrụ. Another thing again, you know, Nigerians have been crying. They have been crying for long. You know, all the things they are doing is just to waste time. Just we Biafrans, we know there is a story goes this way about elephant and the tortoise. When they want to fight, they bet this fight. And tortoise find out that he cannot do anything to elephant. And the tortoise went early and go and cut all the grasses where they beat this fight. The way they put this fight, it will be. So when they ask, what happens here? And the tortoise says, oh, he wants elephant to just match me and I will just die like that. This will show that man and man fight somewhere, you know. So this is what Nigerians are doing, you know. So we don't need to be running around and talking about what they're doing. This is just a sign of a dying horse. This is what they are showing, you know. So this is what I have to contribute today, Touch. Thank you, all Biafrans. Hi, Mama. Say hi.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby girl. Thank you. Say, oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Say, oh, hey, Biafra. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi John. Thank you. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, Mazi Chukwu Kwelo. Please take the microphone.
Well, good morning from here.
Good morning, Mazi.
You are one dude, one very person that I would have loved to hate, but after taking my time, I said I'm a very good student of Mazen Nandikano, our leader. Wow. He taught me so well. I'm among those he taught so well. So I try to take my time before doing things. I don't just doing it because I felt like it's time now. You know, you said something now. You were trying to address Biafrans, like even if somebody offended you, do not just give up because somebody, you've been there with us for long. At some point, something happened along the way, and then kind of, I was thinking you jettisoned this movement. I never knew you never did that until that fateful day that you showed up. And I was like, I kept telling my brethren, our siblings, like Biafrans, that I'm still watching Nigeria. Let me see. That day, I think you donated on the fundraising, and then the real you start coming out, because it looks like we don't really know you very well then. And then you gave reasons, and your reasons were so obvious. Your reasons were so obvious. Are you getting me? Yeah. And I don't want to mention names, what really happened, during the time. Today, is anybody still talking of Idu? Nobody's talking of Idu. You understand me? But that's by the way.
Yeah.
My brother, I love you. And I pray you continue. Please, don't look back. Don't look back. The truth remains that you know what you want. And that's the reason why we are still in this race.
Exactly.
Are you getting me?
Correct.
The reason why you and I and people like us and our prime minister who came, in fact, let me tell you, I'm sorry I had to let cat out of bag somehow.
Yes.
I had issues with these criminals. And then my name was mentioned on Radio Biafra. And then they published, and then I'm not holding any specific position. But my name was attached in the memo. And I called those out. You know what? They've been kind of coming to our unit talking rubbish, and we told them, please, you see, what you will not do is to show us another navigating space that is not led by Onyendu. The man, all of us had his voice and joined this movement. Simon Ekpa joined us because he also had the voice of Mazen Nanekano.
Exactly.
And then he went in, being that person. Let me tell you, you see Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Simon is that Caleb, Mazen Nanekano, the Joshua longed for.
Yes.
So many people don't know. The problem we are having is that those surrounding Onyendu, these criminals, those idiots that surrounded our leader, they do not know how, like, the divinity aspect of this movement.
Yes. Exactly.
The divinity, or the highly beyond being.
Yes.
That's why Onyendu at some point, or see, if you know who you are, that, in fact, because these are things, but people always look at just take for instance of case of Uchemo. I don't want to digress from the topic at hand, but let me tell you.
Let the spirit lead you this morning, but they go ahead.
Now, so many people don't really know the divinity aspect of this movement. And our leader kept saying, he will tell you, when it matters most, men shall fall by the wayside.
Yes.
People don't know why he was saying that. People also misunderstood the day our prime minister was interviewed him, and then at some point, and then he told our prime minister that he shouldn't allow the devil to get into him. You know why he was saying that? Our leader will shock mankind. He will shock humanity the day when this dust is settled. He will tell us as the reason why, because Okike has already shown him the man that will assist you because the job is too much for you. Yes. Even God himself. God himself knew that the job is too much for Onyendu. But because Onyendu was born for what he's doing, you can't stop him. This is a man that preferred death than living. Yes. He said, why then am I living if there is no freedom for my people? If the last year he went to school, he will open his mouth and say to you, I am well educated, like I got my okay.
Yes.
And then at some point, he will also rethink and say, if my people are still in this whole mess, come on, how do I go? So now let me tell you, because I see a lot of people are coming in, brother. I will always come in time to time. Let me tell you one thing. Do you know why?
You have your time. The option is too much. Go ahead.
All right. Do you know why? Because I have left the part of telling you my name was mentioned. It was the day like you and I are talking, and some of brethren here, I look at the African rape in the face. The second one, I'm talking of that name. I told him, if Simon Ekpa is your problem, then you have no idea why you joined this movement in the first place.
Exactly.
He told me, I'm telling you, me. I have my memo, everything. My name was mentioned on Radio Biafra. I said, are you okay? I gave him a narrative because we were in a Zoom meeting. We were in a Zoom meeting like this, plenty of us. I gave him a narrative. I said, okay, now you want us to follow this madness that none of you knew you are left from your right. And you want us to join this movement, following you guys. And we have our brain in our skulls. We think we are the student of this man we are calling Mazen. Everybody will not be in a hierarchy space. But there are people that also called for this movement. Now, so if I gave them a narrative, I said, so if you have 3 children in your place, and then you are traveling with your wife, you ask them, please do not come outside because of kidnappers. Because the days are evil and the outside are not safe. And then when you travel out with your wife, eventually, unfortunately, how do I say, the house caught on fire. And then 3 of your children were like, we should run out. And the one too, we are telling them, no, if you run out, kidnap. And the other one said, no, I'm going out. If you stay here, the fire will consume all of us. And I say, so you want us to stay in that space because our leader is no longer there. And we see a man that has carried the mantle. And our leader has also told us, he gave us in a parable. When he said things, go in, pray, and digest from what Mazen Nankan has said. Mazen Nankan is not ordinary being like you. Those who handling his case knew that this man is not ordinary being because he's still standing. And then now, if two, heed to what you have told them, and then they died of that the fire incident. And when you return with your wife and met one, what would you say? Will you say that those that died, they died because they are wise? That's foolishness. I told him we will not continue with you people. He said we should pack everything that belongs to this movement and hand it over to some specific people. I told him, listen, do not call this unit again. Me, my zonal and the national, do not call us again until when our leader is out. Since Simon Ekpa is now your problem. Because, then they were like, you are autopilot, blah, blah, blah. After 2 days, when we end that Zoom meeting, we didn't end on a good note. We fought and then we ended the way it is. 2-3 days, my name was published. My name was inclusive. That battle, threatening, talking trash. But that's, by the way, today, if I should ask you, Maza Jere, where is that rep? Not after Oni, but you know whom I'm talking of. His life is also not in a space of like this. And I kept telling people, I said, I will not forgive him until he comes out. I'm also confess and say, I'm sorry. That's how it is. Now, coming to this vote, do you know why we have not gotten or surpassed the 20 million? Do you know why?
No, go ahead.
I will tell us. The reason is because of, the way to go by the website, not website as in people opening the account. I swear, if this open the account, if everybody has mastered, those who are not, conversant with going to internet, open Gmail, open this, that's their own problem. I swear, within 2 days, we would have surpassed 20 million.
Yes, I know.
Do you know those who never agree in things that has to do with what they are doing today? I swear they have been disturbing. Somebody called me yesterday from Newi. I know I always call him a brother because he's my younger one. He was like disturbing me. These are some people I knew that when you're talking of anything concerning our freedom, they will be like, hey, let it come. But imagine he called me. He was telling me, send me all those maps that you've been sending me with the link that he wants to vote with his wife. I swear. And he voted and he screenshot and sent me both his and his wife's phone.
Mazi Okechukwu, if you see the caliber of people that are calling, the caliber of people that are calling. The person that called me yesterday night, midnight, he's a chief lobbyist in America, a very powerful person.
Yes.
In America, higher cadre of politics. He called me, he said, listen to me, I have decided to come out now and support. I love what you guys are doing.
Yes.
He said, in fact, I am going to get in touch with the government. He's at the top level in America. You know,
I know what you mean. I get you.
The person that just died a few days ago on the helicopter fire. He's a Biafra from Iguacha. Biafrans are everywhere. But the truth is that now, you better ask now, how Father Potter until
Yes. Yes, I was about to get to that. You are right. I was about to get to that.
The person that called me is a very top senior person in America, a Biafran. And they are coming out now, they want to support. Because, you know, all those that felt that what we are doing is child's play. Now they have seen everything.
Exactly.
They're not even questioning, is this method going to work? Because they know the method is working. In fact, the thing that brought us where we are now is working. And they are coming to join now.
Maz, let me tell you.
Lobbyist, a very senior person in America, a top political lobbyist in America, called me yesterday night.
Maz, let me tell you. There is Igbo adage that says, "Asana nketa sino ndi nwere ike ama ha no." No nyanwa na be etu om na nya spend your daily am etu om na mana people nwere ike na ha ma ha no. If our people know the kind of love this unseen spirit God called God has for us, maka Chineke bi n'eluigwe, otega ya ka achibago ụwa.
Yes.
The problem we are having is this: we have a lot of intruders, or should I say, mixed breed, and those who would have known better, but they refuse to, because you have somebody like Mazen Nandekano. Do you know why God? God is so like beyond what we can think of. That spirit. He knew. He prepared our prime minister for this journey. My brother.
Yes.
And these are one thing, those who are fighting us don't really know that we are not a happy people. We are not happy.
Yes.
They think we are just those Igbos, the Igbos of Nya. They never knew that those great Igbo race that we are taught of, great Igbo race has offsprings. And some of them, we are plenty. We are not happy.
Yes.
We want to go home. We want to live like human beings, side by side with each other. We are not a bad people. That's why when I see most of these our people that have sold their soul to evil, when I listen to Chibuze Guato, I cried. When I listen to that young man talking rubbish, I cried. I wouldn't want to say when I see Chinasa, because Chinasa, a freedom fighter that hides.
It's a ghost.
You never know who he is. This is somebody. How would you tell the world the plight of your people? How would you face journalists? How would you face if BBC called you? On which podium would you stand? Or will you go there and cover your face and you say, you know, that kind of a thing? This is a thing that makes me mad. When I see people still follow these guys, I ask myself, are these people really human beings? When Mazen Nandekano said that our problem is here, he was trying to like put it in a space that a little, that the way we will get it settled. Now, if because I know God will later confess to mankind that these people, there is this race that we've been keeping in hiding, we should let them be, because they have a lot to offer mankind.
Yes,
we want a nation that we want of course. Of course, we want a nation that we want to set up a nation that mankind will be proud of. We want to set a nation that black race. Oh, you see all this nonsense that they normally do in America? They carry play card. They will be saying Black Lives Matters. Biafra coming will stop that, because by then they will respect black people. They will know that this race are never what we thought of them, even though some of them knows that we are blessed people.
Yes.
So our prime minister is that very Caleb, Joshua Mazen Nandekano long for, and he's here, and we are going home. Heaven knows. I just pray that those, let me not use a kind of derogative word to Fulanis. I just pray that some of them that have been in power for long, but they are still skeptical, they should just know that we are wasting our time. Let's just embrace these people. They will teach us what we don't know. If oil is they will even make us to still believe in what we believe and live our life.
Yes.
Because if they get more, the more like this nonsense British is doing now, Britain is doing. The more you are trying to hinder these people, you cannot stop. Not now. You can't stop us. The more you hinder them, the more their children, the unborn, will hear the story of the evil you people meted upon their great ground, and they will not forgive. It will reach a point that you will be suffering things that you would have get so easily. You will find it difficult to get it along with us because we stay harbor, because we will have archive. You see all these things. When I look at these people coming on social media to talk rubbish, these things will be in Biafra archives. We will know who is who. You will tell your great grandchildren. Your children will tell their own children that you see these people that you see that was their names. These are people that when we are fighting to stay, to live life like human, like we are living today, these people are the stews that adversaries used. And their own children will be hiding. So when I see people, I keep telling them, we keep records. Mazen Nankan has taught us a lot. We keep records. I will always say that the problem we have is that we do not keep records. Because if we keep records, see all these things that are destroying it in Lagos, all this, they wouldn't have been doing that. It's because we don't take account of past events. My brother, you've been doing well.
You,
I'm so happy. And our Prime Minister, let me tell you, he knows that Biafrans love him.
Yes.
The way we love Mazen Nandekan is in fact, God just used him. Our people are Kamusiana.
Yes, yes. Honestly.
Thank you, my brother. Yes. I use my mic.
I'm so humbled to have someone like you this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. More grace and more blessing. Thank you. Wow. And I see another soldier man here, Simon Amuzia. Please, Biafrans, please unmute. Okay, you are already unmuted. Please go ahead and take the microphone, Mas.
Bam. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Because this is my first time of speaking in the show like this, Yeah, but I used to.
Are you in the military? Are you in the military? I think not only military people are wearing, but you look solid.
Yeah,
like
well, I didn't follow. I follow you 24 hours. In our home, my platform, steady, but
the name is familiar.
Yeah, my coming out in the show like this is the first time. But I used to comment in your program every morning and every time you are there, even Mazichus, Chris, all of you, I may follow always. And I know in Netherlands, so.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm calling from Netherlands. So I just want to appreciate you and say kudos to you because you guys are hitting it, and that is exactly the way we want it. So I just want to use this opportunity. I'm just testing my destiny. I have an issue here last time, since last year to this January, my people here, all of them, they know what I'm talking about if they are listening.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but all is well now. So I'm just testing my gadget because the one I have been using have a fault. Because I did not on it for weeks, and so the thing developed fault, so which I cannot be able to. I said, okay, let me go and get a new gadget, so which I did. So I tried to transfer everything in this one, so I'm just testing it. I said, no, I will start from Vam this morning. Going forward, yeah. So I really thank God for everything. And the stage we are now. My people back home, although I have given them the info, everything they need, even my younger one back home, my junior sister, I give her everything, the link, and she has been trying, helping people in the voting. Yeah, man. Even one of my brother, these are the junior ones I used to assist back home. So they are doing their job. They are doing it perfectly. So I am happy. I am very, very happy in all. So I just want to say thank you. People like us, we don't know how to speak longer, but what we always do is in our mind. We do what we do.
Action speaks louder than voice. I understand that. Yeah.
Exactly. So I appreciate you guys so much. And our Prime Minister, he should know that Biafrans love him. It's not, we are not joking. And we can never joke with him. We really love him. He should keep on doing what he's doing. And we are following him and we are happy. Because without him, I do not know what would have been in our fate by now. So he is doing it the way we want. He should keep on. And anyway, anyhow it is, to maybe and all because of people like us on outside. That was why my mom, I could remember my mom was like jubilating 2021, 2020, that she's happy that I'm not back home. Had it been I am there, that she will not see me again. And she know what she's saying, you know. Yeah, because people like us that was born 80s, from 80 something, you know, the genocide was very fresh. So, and we are growing up with the story, how they kill our people, how they massacre us, and we are angry since that time. Personally, me, have never been happy with the zoo up to date. So if I have the power, or I can do whatever, anything I can do as I'm speaking to you now to destroy that zoo, believe you me, I will not even take, it will not take me a minute to do what I want to do to them. Because the insult is too much. The humiliation is too much. These people have been insulting us, you know, as if we are nobody, we are nothing. So, and I think that this is the right time for us to know for us to know ourselves. So any person, if you are a Biafran, mainly Igbo person, and you said you don't want Biafra, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. So I have been preaching to my people, even my senior brother, I have been telling them that the only way out is Biafra. Yes. The only way out is Biafra. So I thank you, my brother. I thank all of you. I thank all of you. So you guys should keep on doing what you are doing. Thank you very much, my brother. I really appreciate. Thank you very much. I yield.
Mazi Simon. And it is not by accident that your name is also Simon. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I yield. I have an appointment. I need to rush this morning to meet them. Yeah. But I believe that maybe you will come up again today. So I will come up there. I will join you. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Okay, man.
Thank you so much. All right, Mazi Christian is left here, but I'm going to get you, update from our Prime Minister. Today is Sunday, and our Prime Minister had a video that will also show you, the Sunday thing. Let me go to the Twitter. Before I go to Twitter, I need to just refresh my studio. You're going to like it, what I'm going to show you now. Those of you that go to church, you're going to like it. And you prefer to go to worship with us here instead of you going to listen to those criminals. Yeah, let me refresh. I've done that. Instead of you going to listen to some of these criminals, you prefer you come here and listen to us. Let's go to the Twitter now. Let's go. If you are not yet following the PM on Twitter, you don't know what you're missing. All right. Let's listen to him. This is one of them, one of the altar. I call him an altar bandit. This one is a senior high caliber bandit. Listen to him as he speaks.
We're having breakfast. And we have a pot in which we make tea. I think, if I remember remember correctly, there are 5 cups in that pot. My wife and I. Usually is the one who will finish his first 2 cups who will get the final one. So I took 1 cup, she took 1. I took 1, she took 1. And I picked the pot to take the 3rd one. And the pot was empty. I looked at her. I couldn't remember when she took the 3rd one. What happened to my tea? And I heard the voice of the Lord. You don't have to believe me, right? Loud and clear. I said, son, when you prayed, you invited me to join you. Some of you don't know why I call him Daddy. We have a relationship that is difficult to describe. And this is a very special anniversary. My daddy is here. He's here to celebrate with us. Prayers prayed tonight will be answered by fire. I want you to write down quickly your prayer points.
Christian, did you hear it? I hope you out.
My brother. Oh God. Oh God.
Let me show you what our PM wrote on his comment in this video.
Okay.
Let me show you what PM wrote. This is what PM wrote. PM said, let me increase it. Let me open it well so that it will be, you will join me to read. You can join me to read. At
Yeah, it's good.
It's wider now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
PM said, breaking. How Adeboye was a former Muslim, born into a Muslim family in Ilorin, worship a lying God, not a living God. He realized he can actually enrich himself with Christianity, and boom, he opened the church. The rest is history. Like you can hear him very clear in this video. The same God that drank tea with him told him that Naira will overtake dollar, and the Islamic State of Nigeria will be another London. In 2015, he personally led a protest against President Jonathan, who is a Christian. Now listen to the deceiver of many, telling his gullible congregation how he drank tea with their Lord. These people need to be flogged in African way. You can add other of his prophecies on Nigeria. Please run from God that lies and drink tea with Adeboye. Share not the same Jesus. Let's look at him. You see him?
Now, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, Christian.
My dear brother, I think I have said something similar, either in some platform in the past, that these guys, I'm not the type to sectionalize, but I am telling you that majority of these GOs, TB Joshua, Adeboye, the other one from Lateran, the Lateran guy.
Was the one that paid 100 million naira for presidential ticket, and he didn't get one vote, and he said God told him he would be the next president. What that
exactly?
Tunde Bakari. He paid
exactly
100 million of your tithe and offering money. 100 million.
Yeah.
And bought
because
a ticket from APC. He said God told him he will be the one to take over from Buhari. And
exactly.
in the preliminary of the voting, he did not get 1 vote.
Exactly. So which God told him that? Which God told him that?
And do you know that people are still going to that church and he's saying in the
yes,
name of Jesus, praying.
Exactly, because they've been so condemned. Do you know? So why do I mention these names? And there are many more. These guys are not Christians. Jesus Christ. These guys, the Bible says, on that day, I shall say to them, go ye, for I know ye not. These guys are not, they just saw Christianity as a more fashionable style of religion to make millions.
Prime Minister said, Prime Minister said, let me show you Biafrans. You will know that we are not making noise here. We are not joking. We are talking about reality, not fake. This man, Adeboye, he realizes he can actually enrich himself with Christianity. He realizes he can enrich himself with Christianity, and boom, he opened the church. The rest is history. Today, he's telling you story of how he filled a jug that should take 5 cups. And he invited God to have a feast with him. And then God came and was drinking tea with him.
Do you know that this is a guy, few years ago, maybe 3 or 4 years or less than that ago, he was in the UK and he had a congregation of Muslims and some other denominational religions, and they said that they were going to embark on a world peace, to create peace on earth, because politicians has failed to bring peace on earth. And they were doing, and you begin to wonder, you begin to say to yourself, if you read the Bible and you understand how it was described, what kind of peace is he bringing with Muslim imam and from the rest of the, and you see, so quite frankly, these guys, they are just deceiving the gullibles. And like I said also, they figure out that a way to make money is fashionable is Christianity. And that is exactly what they are doing. Somebody who will drop an handkerchief and say people should use it to, and we use a scarf, something, and begin to, all these kind of, anti-Christ behaviors. And, so, and people continue to follow these criminal, evil paths. That is what really, this is a guy who came out during Jonathan and led a protest. But the 8 years of Buhari.
He said it all here. He said it all here. I promise. But hold on 1 minute. Obed X Stuff. Can you please in a minute show me a video of you and then you can close it back? Because we do this for a matter of securing our platform. Just a video. Open your video for 1 minute. Let me see. I'm not seeing you well, please. You are showing your chest. Okay, you can close it. Close it back. You can lock it back. All right. Okay. You see, these things are just to show you that the only place you can get the true gospel is from Biafrans. From Biafra. From genuine Biafrano, genuine, truthful, because there are some people that call themselves Biafrans. They say they are Biafrans, but today you see them celebrating that Nigeria is in the final of World Cup. And some of the pastors are even praying for Nigeria. And you say you are Biafra. And some of them
sorry.
2020.
Sorry, I know. Pastor Baba, let me just say this. You see that
go ahead.
For some of us whom God somehow has opened their eyes to know what Nigeria is, what Nigeria represents. I'm not surprised at anything happening, because you see can you hear me? Huh?
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Yeah. You see this football team, well and fine, but these are part of the techniques of the enemy. If God open your eye to know what Nigeria is, what Nigeria represents. Now I tell you, after today, the football is gone. Everything about the football is gone. Their joy has been cut short. It's not going to bring food to the people. It's not going to increase the value of Naira. Their suffering is not going to get worse. So tell me, what is the essence of following football and you lose your focus? Just like during the NSAS, and they follow food from the store and they lost focus, and the zoo continue to thrive and to destroy them. This is nothing. Football is gonna, whether they win the cup, they don't win, has nothing beneficial to their life. Absolutely, they will laugh. Tomorrow their sorrow continues, and it will continue forever, because Nigeria is built for this evil and destruction and pain and hindrance, retrogression and darkness. That is the simple truth. If you don't like that, sorry, but you must hear the truth. So nothing. So all these people, all these GOs, they are your enemy. They are as guilty as the politicians. They are against your enemy, because if things improve in that country, people will go about their business. They will worship their God, but they go and do their business. And all the millions that Adoboye is accumulating, buying private jet, buying this, he will not be able to do it. So keeping you in that darkness and retrogression is their priority. Audio.
Yes, very correct. Thank you so much, Mazi. Christian, please, let's give you the microphone. Obed, please take the microphone, please. 3 minutes, please. I will be closing this in the next 15 minutes. So at least I would have spent 3 hours, 20 minutes for this broadcast. So Obed Estov, please take your turn.
Oh, my pastor, good afternoon from here. And God bless you so much for the wonderful and formidable job that you guys are doing. We Biafrans are truly happy with you guys. You are in the right place. And we all that are following you guys also are in the right place. I really appreciate your effort and all your contributions. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Actually, I will start from all these pastors, all these self-acclaimed pastors that are bishop or whatever they call themselves. All these business enterprises, you know, all they just do is just to extort people, brainwashing people. This man you showed up now, he was the one that fronted the protest against Jonathan.
Jonathan, yes. A Christian, a Christian president, though. But
just
today,
imagine that
there is Muslim.
Okay.
And not only is there Muslim, dollar is now almost 1,600 naira per dollar.
Just imagine that, and it's still going high more.
And he told them that his God told him that naira will be higher than dollar.
At least they provided ladder for the dollar to be climbing, so the ladder is very long. You understand? It will climb more. And let them know. What we know is that we are going. You understand? Whether they like it or not, we are going. Understand? So that is one thing I would just like our Biafrans to know. They should stop patronizing all these thieves that call themselves pastors and whatever. These people are not. They are not called by God anything. If they are, most of them they claim they are anointed of whatever. I don't know. But these people, they are anointed with palm oil, condemned palm oil. This is what they are anointed with. They are nothing. There's nothing about God in them at all. These people are angels of the devil, you know. So this same man also, he has been visiting Buhari when the fake Buhari was in the Aso Rock, but he cannot tell his members that this is what he was saying. This I don't just know. These people are just completely evil. This man is among the plans of what the Britain has to do with in Nigeria. This man is involved in that plan. They use this man to get a lot of hearts, a lot of souls to be deceived. You know, so so my dear brother, I really appreciate and thank you guys so much. And please, we encourage our people to keep on supporting the Biafran Republic government in exile, to keep on giving all their support to our Prime Minister. You guys are God sent to us. If I didn't be, we didn't hear from you guys now. I don't know the situation Biafrans will be now. I don't just know the situation the Eagles in particularly will be now. You understand? But to God be the glory that people like you really came out for this struggle to still energize us to push ahead. You know, I know. So thank you people so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mazi Obed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful Sunday. Bless you. All right. We are going to take you now. DK Sam. DK, please take your turn. 3 minutes, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Pastor Van, good morning from here.
Bless you. Is it dark? Is it dark where you are? Okay, yeah,
this is early morning. This is around 6 in the morning.
Wow.
this early morning.
Wow.
Because I want to drive out now, but I said let me listen to you first.
Thank you. Good to have you.
So all these people, these pastors, and anyway, they are under business. They came to business, so only business they are doing, and they are deceiving those who are their followers. Because look at somebody like Adebayo. All the money the tithe people pay, but there's no poor man. There are no daughter or son of a poor man in their school. Those people that are paying the tithes, they can't even get admission into their school. They can't get nothing. He's a Muslim and he turned to Christian because he see that is where he'll make more money. Like Suleiman, all of them. They came to make money. And they're into business and it's working for them. So I don't blame them. And I blame people that are following them sheepishly. So let them continue to lie to Nigerians. Every time you have 1 million prophecy, God tell you this, God tell you. Where? To who? From where? You lie to us. Naira will be more than dollar. But what is happening now? Dollar is before this year done, $1 will be 2,000. Nigeria cannot be fixed. The only solution to Nigeria is Biafra. If they don't want, Biafra is the only solution. So anybody that having hope in Nigeria is a wasted years, a wasted hope. Our hope is our new country, Biafra. And that is only where who will solve the problem. Tinubu, Tunde Bakare, all of them, they are only lying, telling lies. I was 2 days ago listening to Tinubu speech. Look at what he's telling Nigeria. He wants them to read a pledge. And you pledge to be a leader of the country. You are pledged to be a patriotic. And look at hardship is killing everybody. Look at the speaker. The other, he said
it's our country. We have to suffer.
Our country. The country is under your hand. You are the leader. Look at insecurity. Look at hardship. Now they are crying because they know that the people of Nigeria want to revolt against them. That is where they are rolling haircut scatter now. I was listening to Speaker of House of Rep, where he was calling press conference. Everybody is crying. Everybody, both north, west, and east, everybody is crying. And they know that the people are going to revolt against them. Then this is what they are doing now. Running haircut scatter. There will be nobody will save Nigeria. Nigeria is gone. It has been destroyed. And we will help them to destroy it more and more. And the only hope we have is our Biafra. And Biafra we will get. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I will close your own conversation with this video so that Biafrans will understand that we have already told them and they didn't hear. But we'll remind them. Let me remind them with this video.
People don't know what is coming, do they? They have no idea. I feel sorry for the zoo. They have no idea. Any day that all of you gang up to support your one Nigeria garbage, the more you're digging your collective graves. Nigeria can never ever be fixed. It's broken beyond repair. Can never be fixed.
Did you see that? So
yes.
That is the support my brother DK, Sam DK. Have a wonderful Sunday, my brother. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you, brother.
Thank you very much. All right, and the last guest I'm having now is Daniel Chisom. Daniel, please take your turn, please.
Yeah, Pastor Vam, good afternoon from here.
Bless you, bless you.
I really appreciate your good work, and God in heaven will continue to bless you. Our Supreme Leader said, if Nigeria could not come to an end, it's going to end you.
Yes.
And we that is in zoo have already known that Nigeria is on the path of destruction. Nigeria, all the prophecy have come to pass. He said, if you don't have visa of Somalia, that you should go and get visa of Somalia, then because Somalia will be better than Zoological Republic. He said it.
He said it.
But the funny thing is that some people will still there in the church. They tell you, say, Nigeria shall great again. Nigeria will never be great. Never. Right from now, is ordinary biscuit is people that have money that can buy it. Ordinary biscuit. Ordinary biscuit. So I'm not surprised. And if you're not in Nigeria, I don't think you should not be disturbing yourself too much. Only thing you should do is to help. Where you need to help, you help. Because that is our prayer. Because if Nigeria will not come to an end, it's going to end our life. So everybody should get ready. More is coming. And there is nothing that we do to fix because none of them is what is Nigeria self? By the way, what is Nigeria? Why are you grumbling for what does not exist?
Mm-hmm.
I asked somebody a question. I said, in Nigeria, it's only in Nigeria that military men go after people that go to protest. It's last week they arrest people in Nasarawa, women in Nasarawa that are doing protests for food increase, and so their police are arresting them. You see, I tell some people, I will not even
that military man that is supposed to join in the protest, though, a military man that is collecting 50,000 naira.
50,000 naira for salary.
They give him break to go and see his family. He came to Motor Park. The transportation is 30,000 going, 30,000 coming, and his salary is 50,000. He decided to go back and join them to fight. Maybe before the end of the month, Boko Haram will now collect him.
Kill him.
You understand? So please mind the word you use for the because of community guideline. So Boko Haram will now collect him. You understand? And when they take him and they tie him now, then where is his family? Well, and today there is protest. That same army now, if there is protest, that place where he is in that state, they will send him. He will still go and be arresting people that are protesting. He's supposed to be the one leading the protest.
Listen, now only in Nigeria you go see all those funny things, funny things, funny, innocent people. NSAS. Now so all this young boy carry flag. Who go and the garaga busi umuaka? The same thing. So on same matter. Now na nature ga protest. Ijire benkegi. Hama puta. Ijire kenkegi. Hama puta. Oh maka iji flag.
The army that complained that he is not, he will not be able to go to his family. He decided to go back. And because he complained, they arrested him. Look at it. They said they even arrested the army self. So they arrested him for complaining that he doesn't have transportation to go and see his family. His salary is 50,000. And if he go to see his family, he will not be able to come back. So he decided to stay. Now they arrested him for complaining.
So what him sorry Kubo? Onye ọbụla si na ọ ga-akwụrụ Nigeria n'azụ ka ọ na-aga n'iru. All the same Nigeria anyị na-akwụrụ n'azụ ka ọ na-aga n'iru bụ ihe ga-ewochi ya gị back. Yes, na wetin go bring you back na ABC. So ya ncha niile a na-ekwu bụ anyị nwa maka na ha ncha niile bụ okwu asị ma ndị pastor ma ndị general overseer okwu asị. You told me that heaven, mansion there for heaven. But also eputa ka njire egbe gbuo gị kịta ka ma njire ma gbuo gị ka ị ga me and join that heaven now. Ịmankwe izochie ijirikwa ndị eke ma ndị uwe ojii zochichie everywhere. In apụta ijiri limousine ị nwere 3 private jet. I'm not against it. It's good. But ndị a niile rụpụtara ihe a one ka ha dowe na be ha. Na ọ bụrụ na obodo a ka a na-arụcha all those things, ị ga-afụ ofu onye arụta ya ọpaka everywhere ju. Ebe ndị be anyị ji dị literate bụ na moto ibute moto package everywhere one ka ị ga-agba. That is how illiterate these people are, and they don't want to feel. They don't even have mentality, because after can I mention that 1960 ihe furu ebe a bụ na ndị ọcha gbusisiri ndị mara ihe bịa wotezie ndị ewu bịa dobe inform nọ ndị ọchịchị so ka ha na-akwụgharị and onye nke a sị nọ ịma na ihe jijidi ya bụ ntụ ọ na-ebu ka ndị ọcha jijidi ya n'ọlụ. You understand? Asị ya mee nka because akụ ya niile zochasịrị ezocha everywhere. Ozonka na UK, zonka na Germany, zonka na US. So ntụ a niile na-ebu ha jizi nwe onye nke a n'ọlụ. Onye nke a bụ na onwe aka o dewe ebe a. So ka ha jide ha n'ọlụ otu ahụ ka anyị nweta ihe anyị chọọ. Ọ ya ka anyị chọọ. Anyị nwa achọrọzi nọrọ n'obodo a ọnwụgo bụ na ọnwụgo and ọ bụrụ tata kezi anyị bidoro since 2015 oge bag of rice bụ 7,000 na-agwa ha n'obodo etirigo na-agwakwa still today people will still illiterate. So my brother,
thank you.
Our own part is to go. There is no two ways about it. Ọmasịkwa ha ma ndị uwe ojii ma ndị eke ha ncha niile ọzi n'obodo a ụmụaka jizi kọmputa na-ezuru ego ndị mmadụ ọzi aka ha na-esozi kịta at least ndị nke atụpụrụ ha ego because agụụ dị n'obodo bag of rice 70,000 garri 1 pint 2,000 ọ bụrụ na ị nwere 5 children of 5 well, how many days of 1 pint go do na so e don red be say e don red e don set and e remain 7 years where they are going to fix it. I still tell them this one it remains 7 good years or no be 7 days 7 years it remains 7 years 7 years so karoko 7 years 365 years days into 7 years.
Nigeria will not exceed this year. Write it down. Nigeria this year. I'm telling you. Nigeria exceed this year, it will be like it is corpses that will be everywhere. I'm telling you, Nigeria this year. Exceed this year. How? How can you exceed this year?
We cannot. Thank you, my brother, and continue the good work. I really appreciate. Thank you. And more grace, more grace. Let everybody be wise. This time around, don't allow anybody to use Bible to dupe you. Serve your God. Be truthful. Love your neighbor as yourself and love God. Simple as ABC. No go carry your money, go they do this thing for people where they dupe you. Because actually in the Bible, Monday 419. 419 kahao.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, my brother. Really.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Kehonanya. Agamewero bimujere chimozi. Loro chimolu. Hello, Kehonanya. Aburu na Chineke na genyere no anyakai. Hello, ke Chineke ga esiri anyike. Ọ bụrụ na Chineke nna ga-enyere n'anya aka ọlụ nke Chineke agaghị esiri anyị ike. John Okaro, please take the microphone and then deliver your gospel this morning.
It's now John Okaro.
John Okoro, sorry, I was seeing that as A. My eyes.
Yeah, and I think that is the man.
John Okoro. One day.
Ole be minute.
Aduma.
Now wow, long time.
Long time, Mazi.
Actually, I was on the water since simple line again. I have water game. I'm on room.
Okay, you know it me here.
I'm on room.
Wow, it took a lot of your votes.
Good.
Hello, how are you, young man?
I greet him. Say thank you.
Hai parlato con lui?
Va bene, basta.
Come stai? Vuoi parlare in italiano?
I want to be negotiating Adiboye. I will ask Adiboye member.
The man ordained Rumo. I was ordained by that man.
I know you now. I know you. I'm a Monyebo.
I was ordained as a pastor by Adeboye. That was 2011? No, 2013 in the Holland.
Pastor Bam, I'm a Monyebo. Let's go and we can get mom. How are you on the meeting?
Okay.
Na Milan.
Okay, in my Pastor Lewis.
Hapo Louis, hapo ndahe nile. Ke ole nje hapo bana ha. Imane nwere ihe mere ni na Rome.
Yeah.
I was more. I'm a pastor. After pastor, more.
Okay.
Am I pastor Ade now?
Yeah, I know Pastor Ade, yeah.
Am I Pastor Ben?
Yes, I know Pastor Ben, yeah.
Okay. Am I Pastor Ben is not with them any longer? So anyway, old story. Happened that the only important thing when you're chigi.
Yes.
Be truthful. Face your God.
Yeah.
Your relationship with God is the best.
Yes.
So I'm more like I can tell you all the time. I couldn't get you. So I was mad.
After this program, so that I'll give you my direct line.
Okay. Because then that WhatsApp number in a young mother, so I'm major okay.
The phone is here. I'm answer the call. I'm answer the call only weekends and in the evenings. But this other phone, my direct number is not everybody that has it. So maybe those that have a personal conversation, I can give you the number so that you can get me at any time. But the other phone is also okay. I take the call when I'm at home and when I'm not
I'm normal, so I want some certain things. So
Norma can give you my number. Norma have my personal number. When I'm saying again.
Okay. Here can contribute. Why people know in Italy? Most of people know in Italy their heart had the too wicked. Heart about issue of this Biafran something had the too heartless. Even at Rome here, I've been preaching to many people.
Many of them allow the devil to possess them with this underground sewage demons.
That is the thing. The thing is the access. Sometimes meet when I'm talking to them. Some of them. There was a day I went to meeting. There was a friend that called me. Also, they want to meet in Biafra. I say okay, because he himself is interested in this this issue. So we asked him when we're meeting. I say okay. I say no. What meeting in the DOS? I don't. Ask him, but no. Under the DOS. So I got the meeting. And the beret and the beret and the Banzman no one the beret and the beret and some back. On the DOS. So then I will start. I never done the cocoa. So I come to a point and say how do people support our leader? Ask him that now they are doing it now. Say no. Are you people donating for the Biafran government in exile? Ask him no. Now how begin and how on the DOS? I left them and say okay, I'm sorry, please. But the question I'm changing now because many people like back home for them to only vote. The same smartphone.
Yes.
Many of them are really difficult to do. How do we help them?
One person that has a phone, his phone can be used to vote for every other person around him.
In what way?
What he does is he does his own phone voting, then he sign out or sign out. Everybody have their own separate email, their Gmail. So and everybody will have to vote with a separate Gmail. Everybody name one Gmail. You open a Gmail for them. Yeah, like yesterday, I opened a Gmail for somebody, and I voted with him.
Okay, like people. Excuse me, sorry. People that are at home who don't have smartphone, all those old women, old men.
You open a Gmail for them on their behalf. Yes, because at the end of the day, you will when you want to snap picture, use your phone to snap their face because the thing work with your Gmail and then the picture. So once you open a Gmail for that old woman, then you register the person. You have to sign out your own email already.
Can I be doing it from here for them?
You can do it from anywhere. From anywhere. Once has a picture sent target na your phone. Na your phone. Nime phone ugaha. Get sign out your own Gmail. Get sign is in Gmail email for that person. You can even do it. Gmail. And at least before you do it, get the person the person have given you permission. You may pay at Gmail.
Yeah.
Gmail. Even you have a democratic process, so you cannot, impose the vote on somebody. Somebody you have to agree that Niana support Biafra. The person agrees, then you do the registration process with that person. So it's easy. So go ahead and help. Then you go. What are their picture? Upload the picture. Picture how you upload your
okay. Okay, because I've been all them so much difficult to explain to them more and more. So
it's very easy. It's very easy.
That's what I've been trying to
do it for other people.
That's why I've been trying to get you since all this. Why I've been calling. The number is not going. You know.
Okay.
So it's okay. Luckily today I didn't go anywhere because amazing now to go to church and church in Nagamazim can Nagas because
if I had to register your religion, I register myself as a traditional. I'm not asking you to register as a traditional. Church. So I'm telling you, I register myself as a traditional. I'm traditional now because all Chukwu
yeah.
I believe in Jesus. I believe that Jesus. But the disease that people have manipulated people a lot because Jesus was able only noble one negi biara to save you from oppression. The savior. But when you now misbelieve or be deceived to believe in something else about Jesus, I don't want to go into that subject because a lot of people will now begin to misunderstand and misinterpret. You know let me focus on what we are doing. I am seriously in the traditional belief of my people. Menala. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Because I will call him Camera will talk. There are more other things for us to talk about.
Okay.
God bless you.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you. All right. We have our own Ahera declaration, but somebody is in my room. I would like to get this person in. Chuki. Who is this Chuki? Chuki G. Ente. Can you open your camera? Chuki, open your camera. Let me see you. Who is this one that is calling me that will not allow me to finish with people that I'm attending to? Okay, Chuki. You're welcome. Your name is really funny. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Yeah. Happy Sunday. I am on a live broadcast. Are you aware? I am on a live broadcast. Are you aware? You're not aware? Okay, I'm on a live broadcast, okay? All right. You can call me back later, or you just connect with the program on YouTube or Facebook so that you will join, okay? All right. Oh, sorry, Chooks. I hurriedly brought you in there. I didn't know. I'm sorry about that. I should have asked you to close your camera before I brought it. I'm very sorry. Ahira, please mute yourself. Mazi, Ahira, if you're not ready, we can give Chooks.
I'm here, Mazi. Vam, my own man. Happy Buona Domenica a tutti.
Grazie.
So I've been here. You know, I'm here before I left. Then I went to Twitter to listen to Abrawa them small and know what is going on that side.
Okay, you did well.
So
there's a video our Prime Minister put this morning. I don't know, Biafrans might appreciate it. Some of you may have seen it before or may not have seen it, but let me quickly bring that video. 1 minute.
Okay.
Let me quickly bring this video. You people may have seen this what's his name? This criminal Ejiofor. No, once in a while I promise I'm not.
Yes, I saw the video where they are celebrating in a club or something like that.
Yeah, let me bring it.
Our PM Twitter handle.
Yes, let me bring it. So let me first of all widen the write-up of our Prime Minister so that you will read it together. Okay. Okay, no, 400 is too much. 300 is okay. I think people can read this now. He said, the criminal and treacherous Ejiofor. Is that showing on the screen? It is. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Showing.
Okay. The criminal and treacherous Ejiofor, who doubled as a kidnapper in Biafra land, just before you forget, in addition to his involvement in kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, Ejiofor was the mastermind of the kidnapping of Anambra State Commissioner of Public Utilities and many others using criminals he called IPOB back then. They pied few policemen before kidnapping the commissioner. They administered him oath with Benjamin Madubo and collected ransom before releasing him. Today, look at him. That's look at Ejiofor. Note that some of them confessed to me. Some of them confessed to our Prime Minister. So our Prime Minister doesn't come to say things he doesn't know. He doesn't come to say things for propaganda. Some of them confessed to our PM. Now, this is Ejiofor.
That they do. I wonder why. You don't talk to hungry man. Look at what you find what they do. Now they cannot advocate a barrister of IPOB, a whole IPOB leader. See what you leader they do. I wonder why now they cannot sack him. If I Ejiofor don't betray, see him. Now betrayer. If I Ejiofor not betrayer, you don't they show with the Nigerian government. Look at. If I Ejiofor, look at it, they give a call money. 24 years old boy, now you go the run test with. Look at it. For club. A whole if I Ejiofor, barrister, what they do. See him. See him. Abuse of currency. This is when they do now. Abuse of currency. Now they call them. Look at it. The DOS. DOS. Look at it. Oh, now barrister. Look at it. See what they do. See. You don't share with the who make.
Do you know that thing is a criminal offense? Is supposedly that thing that Ejiofor is doing. That spread money like that. You know it's against the law. It's against the law. It's against the law. Ejiofor is the one doing it. Spread, you see where he's throwing money, like the way all those criminals throw money. It's against the law. It's against the law.
Yes,
so
Mazi, you know that Ejiofor is now confused. You know, he's now confused. That is why you see him doing all this thing. Is to just cover up. He's now confused. Yes. He's totally confused. He's out of line. He's out of bearing. He's now confused. All the thing you see him doing here now is to cover up as if something is well. But inside him, he's already gone. He's gone.
Yes.
He's gone and gone for good. So I know that they will all end up this way because this very cause of Biafran coming is spiritual. When we say, we have more, people are not how this thing in Ihan we have more can name here or my people have matter more. And the Inanya, any of them look at stay from Uchemefo, stay from all of them, Irania, and so many of them into this struggle. Inanya call la prona line, for completely. Against what he was preaching before. To tell him that he had a more. Onya para yeze, kopre number cap one the ozo. Yotala, onya para yeze, kopre number cap and the ozo. When this in a hatch of her, pass in a hatch of her violence. Can you attack the referendum? Why are they attacking referendum we have been preaching for many years? Because hap gonna line. Onya para yapo, cap and the ozo. So many of them, the other day, I watching your program in a Basara, one Torino, Ebe, one Torino na hell is in Nigeria. You know, now baby hell in Nigeria, no her country. In all of them, anyone men attack the freedom. Yagi follow in a way that you cannot even get themselves again. They will be out of balance. You understand? We have more. And the funny thing, when this guy on a Ghana, this autopilot media Ghana, there's something he said a few days ago. He said that now this very cause of Biafra, no one did not No when they believe na all na heart of this referendum. Na Biafra Mambia. Mano we cook hard they are playing.
Yes.
Our PM say na ihe no kwanele multi-dimension face to get Biafra. Yeah. It's not only one yes. Oh, Abanka, Yabani, Aba another side, is another side. I can see all way natural Biafra, and I get with you. Biafra is already there.
Yes.
So many of them, you know, not saying referendum, only do see referendum. Referendum, why are you crying about referendum? Why are you now crying? Why are you crying? To tell you that these people, they don't even know where they're heading to. They are off balance. They are all off balance. I'm here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, Chuki G Entertainment World, please take the microphone. You are muted, though. Unmute yourself, Chuki. All right.
Am I in?
Yeah, you are in.
Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Pastor Vam Vam Vam.
I could have put the fire job for the fire job for the face go now to go car.
Look at it.
But that, I wouldn't wear a political ambition. I wouldn't wear a political ambition.
All this kind you see, all this.
Are you getting me?
Yes. You see, look at it. You go think to give a call.
It's your fault.
Pastor Bam Bam Bam.
Don't drop. You don't hide.
Go ahead.
Okay, Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Yeah, I wouldn't wear a political ambition.
Yes.
I wouldn't wear a political ambition. I'm very happy because this is my first time. I don't all the time. I may follow you well every day. I may follow our prime minister. May follow you, but I don't get today. About now church, I know. I'm joining. Yeah, I got them all yesterday, but this morning around 7 o'clock, I hold 5 hours. When you ability or what up, Pastor Bam 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 online now. They preach. The words they preach. One I say, "Major, this is on a BP." All this preaching and the words you're making, also a dog now. On a dog, go on the Nepagi BP. I believe not, eh? Well, I'm on Netherlands. I'm on Netherlands here. I'm on Netherlands here. And I should under Ryzen office, Netherlands here. Autopilot, IPOB, to Biafra government in the SI. So I'm on the Netherlands here. But something, chip in.
Go ahead.
Emma, I used to tell these people that this our color. If you're a black person, that blackness, that color is your religion. It's supposed to be our religion. Yeah. We don't have to worship with Islam, Muslim. We don't have to worship with Christianity because these people, they came to us. Yeah. We are already in our continent or our land, and they brought all these things to us. Exactly. So by the time, and they want to divide us with those religion. When they divide you, when you help the Arab to fight against Africans, at the end, the Arab, they will still slaving you. Because you cannot go to Saudi Arabia as a black person and you will be a prime minister or you will be a prince in Saudi Arabia. But it can be a prince in your African country where you coming from.
Yes.
You know, I told him, I said, these people, if you realize that these people came with their religion to us, they oppose it on us, they forces us to believe in that their religion, then you will know that they will still slave you. After you must have helped them to conquer your brothers, they will still slave you. Our leader used to tell them, say, Eba hino, kereba china sanwo hino. Asia, nda hogenye passport obodo hino. Can they issue you passport as their passport no hino? You know? But he was not telling him direct. He was just on a broadcast. Then he mentioned it. But don't worry, Simon Ekpa.
Go ahead.
And I believe that now as a Nollywood entertainment, then he will also nwaringa gịnị mere nwaringa ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ụkwa ahụ na mkpọ tara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere mkpọ ahụ akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ dawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere akịka ahụ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ọkụkọ ahụ egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ọkụkọ ahụ egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa. I can go on and go on. Give him jira agụ egwu ahụ ndị ahụ chere na Maazị Simon Ekpa weta isi ya ka egbubie ya weta isi ya ihe ahụ egwu a na-agụrụ ha kedu ihe mere nwaringa so on and so forth. You people will not get Simon Ekpa. Anyị alawala. We are in Biafra. Ahụ m DJ Chucky G na Amsterdam jụọ onye nwere nọ na Amsterdam sị ya kedu maka DJ Chucky G mụnwa bụ DJ Chucky G na Amsterdam ma ụwa ọma ha ma so on and so forth jụọ ha onye bụ DJ Chucky G. So anyị alawala. Oh, ebe m na-arụ ọrụ na airport, there was one guy mụ na ya nọ na-arụ ọrụ before a kidnap our leader onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You sị na ihe niile it's finished. Finish for where? Even before a kidnap Maazị Simon Ekpa, have you not been following Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Have you not been following Maazị Simon Ekpa?
Achọrọ m itinye gị na ihe a ka ị gwara that special song ahụ. I want you to sing it in a perfect way for our Prime Minister again. But
okay, let me try again because nwaringa gịnị mere nwaringa n'ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ụkwa ahụ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa n'ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere mkpọ ahụ na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa n'ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere akịka ahụ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatawara mkpọ na mkpọ gburu nwaringa gịnị mere ọkụkọ ahụ na egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ọkụkọ ahụ na egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere egbe ahụ na egbe gbagburu egbe na egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere egbe ahụ na ụzụ kpuru egbe na egbe gbagburu egbe na egbe gburu ọkụkọ na ọkụkọ tara akịka na akịkatara mkpọ na mkpọ gbawara ụkwa na ụkwa dagburu nwaringa gịnị mere ụzụ ahụ na mmadụ kpụrụ ụzụ na ụzụ gbara egbe na egbe gbagburu ọkụkọ na egbe gburu egbe na egbe that is too much. One of those days enwere ike compose ya wepụta ya ọfụma but ihe a far back thing ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube ezi Chukwu ga-enye anyị ihe anyị na-ayọ ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube ezi Chukwu ga-enye anyị ihe anyị yọrọ ya o Biafra wụ ihe anyị yọrọ Biafra ka ọ ga-enye anyị ekwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma ma ha gbasịa nịkanịka ebe Simon nọ uche Chukwu ga-eme maka na onye na-eri awọ ya rikwa nke chi gọziri agọzi maka na akpọ gị ori awọ ikwụsị ike na ana wee zaa Maazị Simon Ekpa bụ dike a na-ahụ mgbe niile kpọrọ ya ọ ga-aza gị okwu ọ ga-aza gị okwu ọ ga-adị ka ọrụ ebube n'elu nwa amadi ya nke Chineke họpụtara anyị sọsọ ya nnere Maazị Simon Ekpa anya I cry nnebe akwa maka Maazị Simon Ekpa I cry for Simon Ekpa because I have seen how the Biafra land will be under the leadership of Maazị Simon Ekpa. I have seen how the country will be, how sweet the country will be under the leadership. And the thing, with that now, is eating that guy. This fight is eating him up. But he don't want to show that this fight is eating him up because he's a very strong person. He's a lion. He's a dragon. Yes. But he's eating him up. You can imagine, and when somebody like Maazị Simon Ekpa, Atom, we say, among when Simon Ekpa, Atom, we say, what will happen? They know the reason why Hakajueji don't do. How am I the reason why Hakajueji don't do? Because when Onyendu is out, again, when Maradika Simon 20, because all of them will now. Mgbe ha ga-ahụ otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-esiwe embrace Maazị Simon Ekpa si ya imere ọfụma, all of them will come. All of them will come. How can we have celebrities? How can we have people that well to do? But Abia, some of them. I'm not saying, I'm not because of me. Maybe I don't have it. But there are people, Biafran people, who have this money. But when you come to fundraising, somebody will be giving 20 euro. Good and fine. Bravo. I love that. Thank you very much.
One of them was on a helicopter 2 or 3 days ago.
Yes. Yes. And a bank, owner of a bank, Abi.
Yes.
Yes. A bank.
He's a Biafran. He's a Biafran.
Oh, the bank.
Yes.
But those people are they those people. That time when the one pastor from I think from Methodist Church or something like that. No, they put a kidnap there. He paid 100 million. 100 million. Now can the Fulani? He might what 100 million? 100 million guy.
Is he supporting Biafra? He's not supporting Biafra. He's there still doing church business after paying 100 million. Maazị
Bam Bam Bam. I thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. You guys are very strong in doing this. Happy people. Sometimes like this, I will be watching our PM. People will come praising him. He will, he's tired of that praise. Yeah. He wants you action. He wants action. This is the time for action. Yes. He will accept it. He will accept it. But he's in his mind. Nah, this thing I will get high just to support her in anywhere. And when you get a tweet, go and look, check it, verify. All our sometimes now what's our information minister. Sonia Parawa. Sometimes like this, you'll be watching him, he'll be telling them that this is the time for action. This is the time for action. He will say to them, nobody should acknowledge, nobody should do this to our prime minister. Just go straight to the point. But people are coming because that is the way it is in their heart. But this is the time for action, for action. Our prime minister, you can see him, this fight is one time he was, I think he had whether a partial stroke, and he's recovering. But those things, that stroke now is what that killed my mother. That stroke, after the stroke, because I don't know, sometimes like this, happiness will cause this stroke. Everybody like this started doing house foundation. Before you know it, my mother went stroke. As I booked my mother almost 5. The last one, didn't make way again. Meseria, even he cannot eat anything. He can't even turn her face. From the hospital to this hospital, So stroke, the thing where he at any time. Don't say I'm too strong. Boss, exercise. It can come. When the time comes, it can come. All stress. The man is too much. Bikonu, Biafrans, Bikonu. I beg you all. Putanu, Ezoku. I mentioned about 20 euro. It's enough, but when 2 million, this 2 million now, as under maybe a few days, the 2 million a vote to go for referendum. If this 2 million can come out with even 20 euro, do you know what that 2 million, 20 euro, 2 million? This jet we are talking about, we can even get that jet today and tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm doing my own contribution even every month for the fundraising. We are doing it. We are in the Netherlands. We are doing it. We are supporting everything. You know, we are with Master Simon Ekpa, and we are with you all. We are with you guys, and I'm happy every day. If I don't see you, I will see our PM. I always go on Twitter and follow our PM bomber to bomber. I know they waste time. I will just carry it, put on my Facebook, copy it the way it is, even with his name, with his face, so that they will know that this person is the one that posted this. So if you want to know anything more, go to his post, and then with his name, you can click and read and check it more. I'm not following you more that often, in Twitter, but every time in YouTube, I share your video, I follow you. This is my first time. I was like, let me try to see. All these people are just coming in. Click the link. Let me see how difficult it is. It's my first time of doing that. And when I do it, I was waiting until you mentioned my name. I put on the television. I was watching the program so that I can, because I've been following. So all these things that you people are advising people, I know it. Put out the other device or lower the volume. I know it so that my voice will come out clear. Ogade kolu ebube anyị gbasịa neka n'uche Chukwu geme onye na-eri awọ biko rie nke Chinyere gị maka na Maazị Simon oge ebu anyị n'aba na Biafra.
Yes.
Pastor Bam,
Thank you.
I greet you. I greet everybody. Sonny Akparawa 247. I greet you all. Everybody, I greet you. United, Biafra United, I greet you. What's the name again? He's always following is all the spiritual son of our PM. Can I have Twitter? He always with the knowledge. I've forgotten that his name again. But all of you,
okay,
I wish you all of you the best.
Thank you.
Success.
Okay, success.
I like the way he analyze his own. So success. We go to Mona so many places I know before. I did preach here but Biafra. After I say corona here, Mona that even sometimes say or same Chucky G, happen these people. Or send their message direct. Sim Chucky G, I like remote people at that platform. This and that. Before you know it, Adadio Rama is now in the team and welcomed by our Prime Minister. I'm so much happy for her. I'm so much happy for her. Those people who chupura from that block, right? Block I was just laughing at them. And see, most of you people, I made you guys. I promoted you guys. I made you guys. And now, only Batasia, add this person admin, Before you know it, that person will say, weapon Chucky, weapon car, Nanya. Can you hear some Nepuna will give Basara Biafra? Can you hear some Nepuna will give Basara Biafra? My brother, I've taken much time. Please, I love you guys so much, and this is my first time. So I'm happy that you even allow me to this extent to talk. I love you guys, and our Prime Minister is our God, is our Chukwu, is our everything. That guy is our everything. Somebody that the zoo. Now, Simon Ekpa, they will start shaking. Now, Turumbu had Simon Ekpa. Now, you mammy na pant. Turumbu, all the Raha Simon Ekpa, you mammy na pant. You know, to this guy is cigar. Bad this presidency. You know, to this guy is cigar. Now, he's on a hit bad. They want to bring all the central bank from Abuja. They want to return it back to Lagos because Hamaratna, here Simon Ekpa very soon. May God bless you all. I thank you so much. and our team, the people watching, and everybody who are listeners. I thank you all for being part of us, and thank you very much. May God bless you all.
All right.
Pastor Bam, we
Thank
move.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. Yes, he has so much to say. So much to say. All right. We have a very special brother in the house, Mazi Erasmus. Please, I will beg that you give me the time to allow him to speak. Mazi Erasmus, please, I know you are always on the move. Go ahead, please. You have the microphone.
Yeah, my brother Raphael. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
I just joined. I didn't actually know if you have a specific issue you were discussing. So I was just listening.
Yeah. The issue we were discussing is actually about what's been happening lately, and focus on Sunday being on Sunday, Biafra, and I started singing about the song of Biafra, how that we need to walk with passion to restore Biafra. We need to work with passion.
Yes.
And then from there, we went to the Prime Minister's page. You saw the post that Prime Minister posted today, about GL4 and Adeboye. I don't know if you saw the Adeboye prayer of how he had tea with God.
Yeah, yes, I understand that. I will not really speak on that anyway because sometimes, God work in a mysterious way. So I will not speak on
whatever it is that is your mind to share with the people of God
Yes,
this morning.
I will not speak on that. So you
Sunday
see, the one that really interests me more in what the Prime Minister posted, you see that video of that Aboki man that was pretending to be Biafra.
Which
video interested me.
Okay, that Aboki man. Yeah.
You see, that guy, that voice.
That guy has a page, oh. The guy has his own page, oh. He's supporting TOS, oh.
That's what I'm saying. See, that voice. See, this thing, most time I do my background work.
Yes.
You see most of these middle belt forums. I follow them on Space. I follow them. Even some of these Fulani platforms, I follow them. I listen to what they are saying. You see that guy's voice. I know that voice very well.
Yeah.
I know that voice very well. Anywhere, you see, this terrorism, for me, from what I've gathered so far from my investigation following this thing, what they do, they have like 3 main, groups. They have the full soldiers, who are the wretched ones that are actually carrying the guns. Now, they have the sponsors, people like the Shetima. Then they have the online terrorists, people like this guy.
Yes, this guy.
So they phone them. What they do, that terrorism happening in the middle belt. You see them coming, they will just throw something. They will just post something to change the narrative. For instance, throwing something to say, oh, that is actually the people. They will use the police and the military to just do one thing, like arresting one indigene. When they arrest the indigene with gun, then they will now go and post online and say, oh, you see what we are saying? That it is clash between the community, that it is the Plateau people that are killing the Plateau people. These online bandits, online terrorists will now spread it. That's what they do. I have listened. I am very sure I have listened to this guy on multiple platforms trying to defend the Fulani terrorists.
You see?
Any person who has brain, listen to that guy's voice, watch his mannerisms, you see, there was a place where his expression was anger expression. That's a typical Fulani. If you look at the facial expression, that guy is a pure Fulani guy, trying to pretend like a Biafran. And if you notice, you see that
I have seen his platform. He doesn't.
Yeah, you see that he has all the information in his
he has a platform. He has a platform where he's promoting DOS. There's a video he even did. He said the DOS are wise.
You see,
and that Simon Ekpa is working for.
So he has the details of everything that is going on.
Everything.
He knows the name of Mazuna the Kanu's wife. You see the pronunciation, Aboki pronunciation. You see, this thing that he did, he did not even know that he made it worse. Because anybody who has brains now will know that. For Nnamdi Kanu said, if your enemy, imagine your enemy now supporting you It means that you are not on the right path. It's clear. It's obvious.
Yes.
How can a Fulani man now come and be making video and telling us who to follow?
Who to follow?
You
Yes.
understand? You understand?
Yes, so the guy
Telling me.
is promoting Martin and Kano's wife, promoting to on his
Yes.
page. On his page.
You know, so anybody who is smart, if your enemy has not come out to tell you, oh, this is the right person, this is the right person, you should know that. And if you are followed that, but you know you are gone. You should know that you are gone. Because that is the so what he ended up doing was coming out to point out the people who are criminals that few people have not acknowledged. So it just became very more glaring because his voice, his accent, his mannerism, his face, everything betrayed him. You know, it was a good one. It was a good video. It was a really good video because it has opened some. I don't really know who, because honestly, sometimes when I listen to some Biafrans, sometimes when I go to comment, I see US are wise. I'm wondering, like, is it that all this thing that is happening, like, I don't understand. Are you not seeing it? Are you not? Is it not glaring? Is it not clear? You know, but we thank God. We are going. I voted. I voted from my side. You know my side. You know, those who though you know the gospel has not really spread that much in that area.
Yeah.
But I'm doing my best. Those that I know, I've made them, all of them that are equated, they have voted as well. And I know we'll get there. If in 2 weeks we already have over 2 million votes, just imagine between now and May, where we are going to get to. I'm still here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi Erasmus. Thank you so much. It's always a delight to have you. Now, as we begin to see how we'll give our closing remark, so that we will call it a beautiful Sunday. 4 hours already spent. It is a long time. I hear a declaration, please. I would like to hear from you, your final word, and let Biafrans have a beautiful Sunday today. It's been a beautiful Sunday. Ahera, did you see this video I put up? I played earlier. Let me play it in case maybe Erasmus did not see it, or you know, if there's anything you want to say about it, the speed with which our Prime Minister is moving, and we have got to do this.
I want to inform Biafra people that very soon we will be unveiling our digital currency, the Biafra coin. This needs a lot of resources, and then also we need to make this particular coin go into digital market and into financial market. It is something that all of us have to do. I'm talking about between now and March, between today, the 10th of February, and the March 10th, we should be able to have our digital currency out there. It's a big task, but we have to do it. We want to move as fast as possible, and this requires a lot of resources. And so, as we are protecting our land with arms and ammunition, we are also sourcing for funds to make sure that we have our own coin, we have our own digital currency, and from there we move to the normal banking system and banking sectors. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's something that we must do.
All right, Ahera, say something, and
thank you very much, Pastor Van Van Vam. You know, the other brother from Netherlands said something that you know, our PM, when he say, you know, we need to support him. We need to support him. We need to support him. Is not a small task. The load he carried is much. We know who Nigeria is. Only Igbo people fighting him is enough to discourage people. But talk less of when you think about Nigeria on the whole, the giant of principalities and power on earth is Nigeria. The giant, where you can see that even they fly in the daytime. It's not easy to pull Nigeria down, talk less of. But the place I always feel bad is the people that are, you know, we are pursuing the ghost together. They are now calling us, say that our leg looks like the legs of the goats. That is where the thing always pains me a lot. You know, in this struggle, You know, I've been making my time to, especially people that are under me when I'm coordinator here in the Piemonte zone, you know. I've been trying to let some people that they deceive to understand that this is the only way. And I know that many are complying. Many are complying, especially in this our vote. I'm trying to tell Biafrans to encourage our people. We are the message to our people. Everybody is a message to his people. That is how we are going to do it, and it will work. I will be a message to my village. I will not wait for PM to come and tell my village people to vote. It's my duty to make sure that my people, my village, they vote. So each of us will take it as a task. Brother Erasmus have said it. He is trying on his own way in the place he is. I know. Yes, let him continue. Even if it's 2, 3 people, from one you get another one. From the other one you get another one. That is how we are going to do it. And I know before May we will get there. Let us encourage our people. Let everybody take it as a task to let our people vote this vote. That is where the head is now. Let's us carry it as a task to make sure that our villages, they vote, because our radio Voice of Biafra is not in all the villages. So we are the message. We that are following up this very liberation of Biafra, we are the radio to our people. We are the mouthpiece of our people. Let's carry this message. Let's help as many as we can. Let's sponsor those that can go around in the village and help the old age women that don't have the internet assets. That is what we are going to do. Because not only, I follow PM on Twitter, I follow this, I follow Vam, I follow Abarawa, I follow 247, I follow Biafram, this, that. Let us carry this message to our village from the town, because right from the time of Mazin and the Carlo preaching, he was telling us that Biafra will come from a foreign land. Biafra will come from outside, not inside, because they have caged everybody in Nigeria. They have already caged them, put them down in a way that they cannot even raise their head. So many of them, if you ask them to vote now, they tell you, say, oh, what if they control their phone? I say, okay, give me your email. Give me your email. Let me assist you. They will give me their email, and trust me, give me their password. I will use it, add it to my own system here, and vote it for them and send the receipt to them. Because I know what many of them, especially those in the city, young men like that, when they can stop them at any time. I know what it takes. I know what it takes. So my advice is, let us, we in diaspora, carry this message one by one to our village. Before May, we will be there. Thank you for this very opportunity, Pastor Van.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And Erasmus Awapla. Okay, and there is an update, and I want to bring it before Mazidike will give his own closing remark. And the update goes as thus. It says our Prime Minister just released. Remember when our Prime Minister gave the warning to the illegitimate Olu Mba, gave him a warning that we have heard the news that they want to give settlement to Fulani, and they gave him a deadline. And today, PM just released this news 14 minutes ago. Mba have denounced Ruga as the Biafra government demanded yesterday. However, tell this illegitimate criminal that there will be no ranches nor Ruga for Fulani terrorists anywhere in Biafra land. He must stop immediately. Now here is the news. Arise News now released ranch isn't Ruga. Enugu government denies establishing settlement for herdsmen. It said the false report were spread by political losers to run the administration down. Now, there is the final warning to him is that we do not want any Fulani, whether you call it ranch or Ruga. There will be no ranch. Somebody should go and tell him that the Prime Minister have released the deadline again. There will be nothing like ranch. You cannot teach us English. We know what is ranch. We know what is Ruga. There will be no ranches for Fulani. There will be no ranches nor ruga for Fulani. Whether you call it ranch or ruga, there will be no settlement for Fulani in Biafra land. There will be no ranches. There will be no ruga for Fulani. Not coming to tell us that ranches is not ruga. Who the hell are you teaching English? You will know Sabi book. You will know Sabi book. You will be Oluwole. Now you want to teach us the difference between ranch and ruga. Tell him that there will be no ranch. Whether you call it ranch or you call it ruga, there will be nothing as such in Biafra land. That's a warning from our Prime Minister. And to be forewarned is to be forearmed. He said, any illegitimate Nigerian representative governor that plans such within Biafra territory will be first to collect woto. That is from the Prime Minister, and that stands. That stands. So anybody that knows this criminal should take this to him. Thank you. Mazi DK, please give us your closing remark so that we'll call it a day. Wait, like you are muted, you need to be unmuted. Am I the one that muted it?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Mazi.
Yeah, thank you very much, Pastor Bam, for your diligence. You know, I will emphasize more on this, our referendum, for people to vote. Let us help. Like me, personally, I sent 5 phones to my people.
Wow.
So that they could help others. I have people going out from Abia State. I have people going out. Go and register people. Let them vote. And I promise them at the end of this month, I will send another 5 again.
Wow.
So let them continue to register. Let them use it. Because this is what we need. We will not, that is time for action. We don't need to cry. If we don't get that number, it will be a shameful thing. So we need to get it. And I will do everything. We didn't make sure that my own area, even the dog and cat will vote. Even dog and cat will vote. So let us try to help and encourage them. In Nigeria.
What our brother mean by dog and cat will vote means that everybody will vote, because
everybody,
dog and cat doesn't vote in our own election. Thank you very much.
I know.
Everybody will vote.
Everybody will vote. So nobody will tell me because you don't have no phone. If you don't have no phone, we have phone for you. You know how Gmail, we create Gmail for you. So everything, we will have to do everything to get that number Prime Minister needed. So let us not be, because of this number he needed, we could not do it. That is why we cannot get our freedom. No. I will go extra mile to do more. Even the people that are doing it, I have something to support them. I give them transport. I encourage them. Do more. Go. I don't want here no excuse. Do everything. This Biafra, this is my own life. It's my hope. I denounce Nigeria and I cannot go back to Nigeria. I can't go until Biafra come. That is what I promised them. I will not step my foot in Nigeria until when Biafra come. Thank you very much, sir.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It has been a wonderful morning. Thank you so much, Umu Chineke. Thank you, Mazi DK. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ahira Declaration. My brother, I appreciate you. And all Biafrans that have joined us this morning, I want to appreciate every one of you once more. You have done very well this morning. Thank you, Mazi Erasmus, for coming by to make that wonderful contribution. And you see that even Fulani is now supporting the US. Fulani, it will show you that they don't exist anymore. Fulani they have now recruited a media warrior, a Fulani man, to be singing the praises of criminals that don't exist anymore. What a shame. What a pathetic shame. Well, we have had a long time today, and hopefully I might see come again later in the evening. But thank you for being with us in this Sunday service. Hopefully if we can be doing this every Sunday, it will be nice. It will be good. If we can be doing it, the Lord give us the strength to be able to wake up on Sunday morning and come and worship Chukwu Kabiama on a platform like this. Remember, It is Biafra first. We move. Bon. Now, let's close it with this beautiful song.
You don't say to mama, you don't read. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality, scan nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set Mazen Namdi Kanu free. One war. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Started in 1804 by Utman Dumbfounding. Rinom go be to Sokoto. Sa Amadou Bello. They massacred the Hausa, Marigi and Pura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Yahweh must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. They tried by the canories. This reckless Fulanis. They conquered the Lorraine. Fooling. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State every day. The whole of Middle State every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. We know that they are the terrorists. Like the man called Shegumi, terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dixinabemi, terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Patami, terrorist. Boko Haram in the army, terrorist. They stop the people from farming, terrorist. Abubakar Malami, terrorist. Mainstream media swami, terrorist. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar. Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafra hands fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless. Chukwu Kika Biama bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. They can come into Biafra land, one them run them out of do the wall and one them run them out now, run them out now. Yo, divided nations, decent, playing their bloody games against Biafra with the AU all the same. What a shame, such a pain. Nnamdi Kanu says Biafra, he comes away Biafra. Black people worldwide say Biafra, Marcus gave away. Biafra.
You see, the land of Biafra must be defended at all cost. At all cost. It is the land of God, given to his children for their eternal habitation. We may have failed in the past to recognize this very fact, but now that this generation has come, there is nothing anybody can do to stop us from restoring the kingdom of God upon the face of this very earth in the land of Biafra, without apologies to anybody.